that I can do like all of the company thingies somewhere else. Because that's the purpose of this, right? But also first exhibitions, importing from China, doing encoding, marketing, articles. And focus on what I can do, right? Not focus on, but also like important projects and skills from them that you can still use. So goal. My goal I was going to write was actually to learn all my life. My goal is a job. There's one bit that's contradictory with me looking for a bit of distance work, because I'm one person that really wants to be at a physical place, but it's more practical for me right now since I need to be home with my kids a lot of the time to do remote jobs. So if I find a full remote job, well, I would prefer to have a 50-50 actually. I wouldn't prefer a job where I could never go to the office and be there. That would be economically good, but not my heart good. You know, I need to meet people. And this is meeting people, kinda. Well, you know, you want to meet real people in life, physically, too. And I'm kinda a bit locked by the kids, and that has changed, and that's why I have the job with electronics. So right, I need to, let's actually add a header here: employment and entrepreneurship. I might change these, but let's just let's leave it from here. Let's start adding stuff that are entrepreneurship or like projects or like customer. So electronics. Oh my god, I can't even spell electronics. I managed to switch the L and C. Electronics. Set up. No. Repair. The soldering. I mean, we're going scales here. I don't have to tell them everything about this thing. And then we have marketing, writing. So my company has had to do a lot of things during this time where I've been like more home, and the electronics job is very close. And also with the hope of learning more. And when I took it, there seemed to be opportunity to program stuff more too, but he was kind of like adding the things he wanted to do himself to the list of what possibly I could do. Writing. So no. So I don't know which screen should I share. What actually should I call this? Yeah, well, I guess copywriting. Well, you can be on this one if you want. The copywriter must write a copy. The content thinking about this persuasive character using triggers to arouse interest in the reader to generate conversations on sales. Create billboards, brochures, catalogs. Yeah, I'm just comparing this to what I actually did. So let's use. Okay.
Need to go. Good luck.
Have a great day. Have a great day. And thanks for being here. Marketing, copywriting, translation. This is short description of one of I worked of that. I consulted at that thing. It's like 1 year as a consultant. So we could call this like recent something contracts. Well, jobs in the sense of what I did, you know? But I also want more of the computer bits in here, and I don't want to put them too much lower. And this side clicks, this one clicks a bit, but just some days. I think I'll actually call them because I connected to this company about I got a bad pair of headphones from the same company from Amazon, and this is a Swedish company. And they just said, oh, just send them in, we'll send you a new one. But I actually did it through Amazon then. Because they were sending, they'd like give me a check or like to just buy from their store. So I thought it'd better do it through Amazon. But these I also bought from Amazon. And they're not recent buy, so I can't do that, but I can also tell them like this is how they doing. Anyway, I think they'll fix it. I'm not trying to debug this tiny thing, you know. They seem kind of good quality. Those headphones, my son actually used the new pair for a bit, but it's actually fell apart. But all his headphones fall apart. He's kind of like always doing something. Recent. I'm looking for work. Let's just say consulting for now. and I'm going to rewrite all of this. So this is just the first thoughts. And let's go back and look at this and see if I get any more thoughts on what to do and what to fix. I would like to be an asset. Oh my. So I don't think you should be too much from the bottom. Like, tell the company that they really get something good if they hire you. Not say I can do anything. I'll do anything. I'm sorry, I don't wanna. This is just long lists of. Well, we could look at one of them and see. So on top it's a job, then it's where, and then it's when, and fully typed out months. And I just skipped the months because I think that's too much long information. And actually we could let's see, this one doesn't have this one, so yeah, so I'm using all of that all the way up here. So this bit has the indent here. So I'm actually going to move this not far, just a tiny bit. See if this feels more static now when I remove the mounts. We'll see. So here I have the same thing here with the years now. In here I have them split with this. When I remove the months, maybe it's nicer to have these like this too. What's more aesthetically pleasing? Anyway, I'll have to have both the same way. Can't have a different. That would be bad. Oh, there are actually spaces here. They're only tiny. They're 3 points. So I've been very careful there when doing these. So space, there are spaces. They're just 3 points. The font. Yeah. So I'm sorry. You're not even watching that page. Anyway, everything is blurry for you, right? So I don't know if you can read the text here. I kinda hope not, because that was the point, right? Try to make it just good enough. You couldn't see. You can see like
Mechatronics
layout.
says, hello again.
Welcome back, VR. Welcome back. So I almost had a 1 hour meeting. Just leaving stream, sitting here with a robot. That's a good thing to have it for, right? Oh, I have to do something. I'll be right back. I think it won't be long. Maximum 30 minutes, and then it's like 45 minutes. So this, what it says here. I went for a bike ride. Oh, cool. Nice. So this CV, it says, I handle cash. I must do daily paperwork. I work as a team to take care of day-to-day tasks. Well, I won't do this, right? That's what not to do. I'm reading these. I'm just at the first one. I didn't think I would get so much out of one that I didn't really enjoy reading. Because it's useful, right? To know what not to do, and it makes me thought on what to do. And I got a tip to add my driver license because it's could be useful, you know. In case it is a job where you could possibly need that. Commercial driver license skills. And this skills list is so long. Sorry, I'm not roasting, right? I didn't mean to. So, a skill here is DNS, another one is TCP/IP. So, this person can actually send TCP/IP packets manually. Sounds very cyborg.
Which plugin pixels the image like that?
It's Finite Singularities plugin for blur. So this is a type of blur. It's called pixelated, and then you set it to this type. I can show you later if you want, but let's finish this one. So he mixes, or they mixes, LAN, diesel engine repair, troubleshooting, automotive repair, van, Active Directory, system administrator. And this is a cybersecurity job. Application. And they, under certifications and licenses, they list air brake endorsement. Well, I don't know what that is, but it sounds more car thingy, right? I don't know. So this one, I've looked at it. Let's delete it. Let's look at the next one. So we have the roasting videos up behind there. So after checking these, I can just take the tips there and check through mine when it's done. And also I feel I don't have to do all of this in once. I can just send it without it being finished. But it's just that it's very not finished, you know. Not all those things are in there, nothing. It's the focus is totally off. I might actually sit down. My feet are starting to. I've been standing on stream. We'll see. So the layout of this one, it's one page. It's not a big clump of text, even though, because it's bullets. And it seems to be just split in jobs, though, because there are dates here. But it's not personal projects, relative experience. Cybersecurity club president. This is a college student. So of course this would be different. And they wouldn't have much to print out. Education. So, personal project, home lab virtualization setup. Implemented Proxmox virtual environment to establish a robust virtualization platform. So this bit, I don't have anything like this. But for me, it wouldn't be like personal projects, because it would be like within my company, personal company work, you know. I will set up the home lab to be used for my company stuff too, right? So we would call it a testing environment, right? And we would have this under like other or something. And this is something we could increase. But this is just to get this thought into my notes, which is currently my CV. It's just notes. So I can copy the format here off this header. So I'm just simply doing this. I'm just checking that I have the similar size everywhere, because it will look very ugly otherwise. So let's just give an example here. Let's make it a list. No, we don't need that. We'll make this a one line. I'm just simply, as a first draft, saying test lab setup, Windows and Linux servers and clients, networking switches, routers and firewalls. And this is not finished at all, it's just a comment that I want something about this in there. And they have said they implemented Proxmox virtual environment, which is, you know, they could just say home lab using Proxmox, and this would be obvious. And then they added the second line, configured and managed Proxmox, which is the same thing. So I didn't mention that some of my machines are virtual machines, though. In my line, I might want to add that. Physical and virtual. We don't have to go into details. And I'll move stuff around later. So what page are you on? You're on that one. So let's hop back here. I think I'm almost done with this. So webmail server deployment, design deployment, maintain security. You know, all of the IT management bit, you know, I've done professionally for lots of years. So setting up stuff is definitely nothing I need to list. So that's like saying I can walk, you know. It's kind of expected. So what I should do is to so for this job on mine here, this says 104 and Circle IT, central. Let's add global IT department. Operation and development of the IT environment and cooperation with department managers. Oh, this is bad. I don't know if you can see it, but the indentation here, I didn't move both of them, so let's fix this at once. I remember that it was this. Now I clicked one line too much, so it ends there. So it seems like maybe not all of it had this, and that's why I missed it. We'll see when it disappears. So it hops back here. Oh well, we can just do them for these. There. So we have the same. It looked ugly. For example, oh, that's the wrong one. So we don't need to know that I'm in Dungeon Keeper 2 game credits, because this is not a marketing job, you know? But the other one was, so that's why I have it in there. And this bit is not interesting at all, because this isn't. So what's interesting in this job is that I had IT for the Nordic countries for Electronic Arts. And I'll add more stuff here. I built a full server room. Manage everything from firewalls, you know, to mail servers. I drove a Sun server once to the office to get them to re-images quickly like this. I don't think they usually do that, you know. If you talk to people, you get them to do stuff nicely. So I'm going to add stuff here. Also in this island, I'm going to add, we had a full lab set up where we could build where we could duplicate the customers setup to solve their problems. There. So I'll just type when I think of something. It says Swedish in English. This is because this was a marketing Swedish in English job again. So this was used to be phone and email support and advanced testing. And I added documentation there, which is kind of obvious, but I wanted to point it out there. So we had a full lab set up where we could phone and email support and advanced testing. We had a full lab. I'll change this. So nothing we don't want left there anyway. So I did two things at this company. As a consultant, when you're working at another company, would you call yourself to be hired? No, I don't. This feels wrong. I'm saying contracted to here, and I'm not sure I like it. Also primarily contracted to Compaq. So I'm going to skip that contract. I want to change this word. We'll see. To Compaq as I'll go. Let's break time, so I'll go get my food, and I can drop that because I wasn't in the middle of anything important. So I'll get some lunch, or actually dinner. I can pop that in here. So BRB messages, dinner. Well, lunch. Whatever, let's call it dinner. Let's call it lunch. Very, very late lunch, and I'll get the sandwich later, I guess. Or maybe I'll get the sandwich now. Right, we could also have me talking constantly as usual. But just switch into this mic. So. Hur är läget, Labben? Jag sitter och jobbar med min CV, det är viktigt. Det är varmt där inne. Blir du varmare av att du läser? Ja. Nu, vad sägs om att jag sätter på den där fläkten? Tror du att det skulle hjälpa dig? Kanske? So, the best solution for heat is food, right? Obviously. Du får förklara den för mig, eller?
Jag put a pen in the ball.
Okej, vad skulle du vilja äta då, gubben?
I want to draw a fan in the ball of chocolate sauce.
Du är så rolig, gubben. High five för den. Så gubben, vad tänker du att du ska äta egentligen?
I want a washball with a spoon in the shape of a fan, and ice cream with chocolate dots in the shape of a fan, with cookies and stuff
Du kan få glass gubben, det är supervarmt.
in the shape of a fan.
Nej, jag vet inte om jag klarar det.
Chocolate sauce.
Du kan, jag tar upp chokladsåsen så kan du få hitta en fan i glassen där. En fläck.
Chocolate muffin in the exact shape of a fan. In the bowl. In the shape of a fan. On the fan. So
Okej.
it's turning.
Den ska röra sig också. Om du väntar lite så kommer glassen att börja smälta och då rör sig fläkten. Okej, gubben.
I'm tired of smiling.
Okej, jag går så vi kan sluta smila.
My mouth is getting tired.
Okej.
Look at that.
Very good luck, love. I can feel my thighs when I'm downstairs. It's a lot of training from your you gracefully climbing. Well, I guess. Well, I had fun. Nothing to say about that. But yes, you know, my age running around the woods or in the tiny little thing. Just climbing into the trees and then. Hej älsklingar! Vad är det jag ska hänga för någonting? Har du ätit några isblockar? Om du är varm så ser det perfekt. Annars så kan du ge den till mig.
Alright.
Lägg dem som är kola på ett annat ställe. Vänta här. Så lägg den sidan utåt och så lägger du dem liksom typ här eller någonting, okej? Så vet jag att jag ska ta där. Så. Och så försöker jag öppna dem sådär så att de inte blir helt öppna, det är bra. Well, I need to finish this food for me and ice cream. It's just really warm inside, so enjoy eating. Should I maybe take a pie? I have taco, chicken and broccoli, and cheese and broccoli. The cheese and broccoli is the old stuff I'm used to. The chicken and broccoli is new. I've never seen it. I think they added more sauce. Let's see. Oh, it's in the microwave. Then I just need a tiny plate. So, meat is not my favorite food. The chicken is kind of like almost not meaty. Well, it's at least more. No, I think it's an age thing. I hated veggies when I was young, you know. So, half microwave power and 7.5 minutes there. So it's usually just says on the box it says 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. It's all of it. So it's always smoother to have it. Double it. So ice cream time. And look at you guys all the spoons in the drawer. Nice. I suggested you should take one. We bought yesterday, him and me. We went to the store and got some these, frozen, ice creams that are like just frozen, like soda, please.
Goaku says.
What is for lunch?
It seems for me it is chicken and broccoli pie. So you'll see it soon. And my kids ate earlier. I was just not finished with my breakfast earlier because I was talking too much. And also, it's kind of a bowl of yogurt with one of those breads, kind of a lot of food. So that is 5 minutes more to go. So I'm going up for this kid. On my size again in the stairs. Thank you, Ben.
I want more than this. I said, yeah, I said that.
Vill du ha några kakor också?
You can recreate what I said.
No, I'm not going to try to recreate a fan movie.
What?
Du sa att fläkten skulle röra sig, ja?
You said what I said.
Jag kommer inte ihåg alla sakerna, gubben.
No, I didn't say.
Av chokladsås.
I said a bunch of small noises.
Okej.
And I was trying to say, I wanted trees and stuff.
Okej, men jag kan...
And I said something different instead of fanny.
Ja, men det sa jag att jag inte kunde göra. Men okej. Jag kan hämta en sak till. Yeah. Good luck. So, probably, I'll get some cooler water too. It's really warm up there. So one of my kids is there downstairs. It's colder. And I'm upstairs too. I do have an AC, a portable one, so I have to stick it through the window. The windows, they can't be like opened a bit. In Sweden, we just have to open them all the way, because we open them. Well, I can show you, but not now. So I'll have to, because of allergies and pollen, I'd have to finish my pollen window first. That needs new pollen filler, and I'll do that later. Because my kids in that room, and I would build it. Hi, Baban. Ja, men Linus, det där är träd. Du kan inte lägga trä i pappersinsamlingen.
Why?
Därför att det inte är papper. Även om papper är gjort av trä, så är inte trä papper.
It feels the same though.
Papper är gjort av trä. Så. Yes, but then.
Can you ask brother about this again?
Ja, fast jag håller på att ge honom mat igen. Eller i alla fall det här.
Who is the other voice?
I have one of those.
Okej. Nu kan du få. Ska inte du äta någon mer riktig mat?
No.
Ja, jag förstår att du väntar, för jag såg det förut. Ja. So, let's see if I can carry all of this up. So, he had a hard time yesterday when he couldn't eat more of our
Husband?
pepper cookie house. Oh, that's my 30-year-old.
I forgot to draw a fan, then I tried to draw a fan, but then I realized I had too much shop. And then
Okay.
so I can draw a fan without making it way too much shop.
So, there you go.
What did you say?
There you go. Varsågod.
What?
Varsågod.
Did you say there you go?
There you go, sa jag. Ja? Jag blandar svenska och engelska en massa nu. Ja? Mm. So, that's my 16-year-old. And he has difficulties. He's got autism. And it's hard for him to touch stuff because it doesn't feel like it's clean. So, there, my food was done. Perfect timing. Just when I went down again. So I'm just going to cut this up in a few pieces. Then I'll be right back up. So this is hot. Maybe I do want actually. I usually eat these pies with just my fingers. But this was maybe a bit. We'll see if it hardens when it's cooling down. You know, it's like a pizza slices almost, but they're a bit sturdier and tinier. So this is what the chicken and broccoli pie looks like. It's very warm now, so I can't eat it yet. But it was frozen. So these are my notes from the meeting. And an actual pen. Ooh, a pen. I'm going to switch back to the normal mic. There. And let's remove the lunch sign. I'm actually going to put this to the side because it's too warm. So alright. A friend I haven't talked to in a long time sent a message. Because when I was looking at LinkedIn, I was like, oh, you know, I just sent a message. So she replied, I'll have to look later. Alright, so it's the LinkedIn one is just blinking here. If I click it, yeah, so I'll have to look at that later. It kept going flashing. That's kind of annoying. Right, so we're going through this. That's someone's CV, and I'm looking to find tips and tricks from different people, what they have done. So this is a student, so he has a tiny professional thing, education, personal projects, and other relevant experience, which is cybersecurity club president at the school. So I think I'm done with this one. I did get something out of it, which is to include what he called home lab, what I'm calling test lab setup. But this is, intended for not only me but my company, right? So I'm always have both angles on everything. I have both. I can be your employee and I can be a consultant, both of these just go on blinking there too. So this is that one. Then we have another one. I need to open them this way now. So redacted stuff here. I'm just reading the headers. They have dates like this to the right. I think it's simpler to have just basic thing that I do. I've seen like a few of these roastings of CVs, and that's in the back of my head. And I'm going to watch the rest of these that we just saw here. I popped a few ones up, and it's mostly cybersecurity, Neil. These ones. So, if someone has other tips, I know that Alhasred has done that too, but I have not. Didn't find anything on YouTube for his stuff. Maybe he called it something else on CV. Maybe I should search for resume in his. I thought of that because I would say that they would complain about this one. But they complain about everything, right? So, under my this one, I have just projects with the old one here. That was smoking focused. I keep repeating that because there might be new people. So my old one was not with the focus of IT or cybersecurity. This last one. Instead of just projects, I'm doing driving projects, cooperating with kind of making them cooperate. But I don't mean like making them want to cooperate, right? Cooperating with so operation and cooperation and development of the IT department in cooperation with department manager. I think this one is not necessary. I'm going to update the other one instead. Will be long for nothing. One of four in Central Global IT Department is I'm thinking group policies, login scripts, installation scripts, setting up some solution. I could write like for a long time, on this. But I'll just do a few things and then might remove it all later if I think it's too long. The server redundancy. let's say system redundancy. Redundancies. No redundancies. Okay. So there was one solution. System redundancy. Well, I kind of think like debugging people selling programs to the company's code. That's not what I'm going to type here because it's long. Those things are funny. When a first operation and development of IT environment in cooperation with department manager, worldwide group policies, login script, translation scripts, setting up SaaS solution, redundant system redundancy, redundant systems would be more in line with the continuation of that sentence there. Redundant systems. I also had like there are so many things. All of the IT, you know. So I'll just drop that for now. And I'm thinking I'll go back to this. And this one I just cut everything away because it was marketing focused. So, IT for Nordic countries. Well, at the base, it's making sure everything worked. And at this place, it was including everything. Well, I guess it's operation and development here too. But it's just a different company and it's a bit of a more focus on network here actually. So, operation and development of the IT environment. Building a server room. And networking. Firewalls. What else could we add? Frame relays. But it was all down to people pouring Coke in their laptops, you know? But I didn't fix the laptop for them, but they called me in panic in the middle of the night. Marketing people staying up all night, you know, before some release of some game or something. Though this is not really secret, and I'm not actually even on the screen where I'm typing. So, ID for Nordic country operation development of ID environment, building a server room, networking, firewalls. Well, it's kind of like all of the IT. I just wanted to point out a few things. I'm doing .out there too. We'll finish more later if I want to. So I'm just saying, you know, I know networking, I know firewalls, things that could be useful while I'm thinking cybersecurity, that kind of IT job, because I think it's kind of an IT job, right? And this is a simpler job, phone and email support. And advanced testing, we had a so this is not good formulation. Testing and advanced testing in a full lab setup where we could duplicate customer setup and solve their problems. Kind of short. Phone and email support. Advanced. So, and I don't like this. Phone and email support. Dot. Advanced testing in a full lab where we could duplicate the customer setup to solve their problems. So if they have problems with complex server, we could just, you know. Then let's go here. First job, like IT job at least. I could continue for several more when I was like a teenager. Contracted to Compaq as a technical support. So I don't like this either. So it says I'm technical consultant. I don't have to be more specific. So technical support technician at Compaq. Phone support, better. Telenor, comma. Let's do belt. Telenor, commas. First, internet from scratch. And then I already have all that in there. Technical support technician at Compaq. Phone support, build Telenor, commas, first internet from scratch. That's my first tech job. Then phone and email support, advanced testing, a full level setup where we could duplicate the customer setup and solve their problems. Electronic arts, IT and internet. Well, I didn't even mention the internet bit, but it's kind of there, right? IT for Nordic countries, operation and development of the IT environment, building a server room, networking, firewalls. Things I remember is I just switched everybody's, you know, it's organization budgeting. Well, just a few words to get a kind of a clue what I was working there with. We'll see. People might not like this, and if you have tips, just give them to me. And I know I'm not I'm not showing this clear text. You'll see it when I'm more done. Then we have 1 of 4 in the global IT department. Operation and development of the IT environment in cooperation with department managers worldwide. Group policies, login scripts, installation scripts. Sounds like I was only doing scripts here, right? And then let's just do one dot there. Setting up sound solution. let's just for readability do it S on there. Sound solutions, redundant systems. Oh, what's doing everything? I could just add so much things, but it's already 3 lines. 104 in Central Global IT Department. Operation and development of an IT development environment in cooperation with department manager. Worldwide group policies, login script, translation scripts. Lots of scripts. So, we change it to login and installation scripts. That's better. Let's read it from the start. 104 in. Let's do in the, because it's kind of sounds odd otherwise. Though I'm trying to remove the words that are not needed, you know. 104 in the Central Global IT Department, operation and development of the IT environment in cooperation with department managers. Worldwide group policies, login and installation scripts, setting up sound solutions, redundant systems, software installations. I could like go on, but I wanted one more thing, cause 2 in a list, that's too little. It sounds bad. And this could almost be left as ... you know? It's an obvious, there's more there. Then we have my company. Script it. IT, optimization, automation, and problem solving. Translation. This is because translation of text between Swedish and English. So I'll remove that bit because it's not relevant. Scripting, server and ID, environment, development. Scripting, server and IT environment, development project. I'm not understanding what I've written myself. So this was not an important part for the older one. So I guess break means I'm actually eating the food now. So I'll actually take a little bathroom break too. So the broccoli and cheese one compared to the chicken and broccoli, there's less broccoli in this one. Almost nothing. I want the broccoli. So this is not as good. Jag kommer gubben. My kids calling. I'll be right back. I'm just checking. So I'll be back. Yes? Thank you, Lucky Man. It's just allergies. I guess I should drink more. So that's the kids, you know, I need to help them with stuff. So Tieto, right, did they change the name too? Anyway, scripting, server, and IT environment. It says scripting, server, and IT environment development projects team leading. That's all it says. And that is kind of like, oh, and chat is totally dead. You're allowed to talk to me, you know? You're allowed to talk to me. So I was part of the Windows team at their like highest level of, you know, there are these 3rd and 4th and 5th level support. So I don't know if it was like 5th or 6th or whatever it was. So we also got alerts from the servers and things. I need to write something here. I need to do that. Yeah. And I just remember the best part with this company was that when it was at one of the locations, it had the lunch breaks. You had all of these trainings to select. You can do kick and box, you could do like some kind of dancing or African dancing something, or you could do it. There was even a pool. You could do like water gymnastics on the lunch break, you know. Lots of cool stuff there. So that was the best bit with that company. But it was kind of too big for me, really, because it was... Yeah. Anyway. So this is my last... It's not my last employment, but it's my last relevant employment. I need to somehow, you know, my oldest, he's 16. He was born 2008, and I've been there. You know, maternity leaves in here, and there's also being home with kids that have problems with school. A lot, but also someone mentioned that this have like been also you know, experiences that you really have to like social engineer everybody to help your kids, kind of thing. I'm sorry, I'm just asthma things, and I guess I should. I'll be back in a second. There, so more water and more anti-slimy like coffee mix, which is one or two. So let's go downstairs. So you're allowed to talk, people, you know. I'm kind of taking a break now. Though it's not a break in there, because I had to help my kids on the break. So I didn't get a break. Also a bit of the chicken from the pie. There's not really any taste at all. It's kind of flavorless. A tiny bit. Doesn't even have. It's like they just put chicken, broccoli, and eggs, and just did nothing more, kinda. And the bready bit of the pie, of course. The thing is, I might just pop up the... Yeah, so this is charged. The phone, which is the camera for the robot arm, is charged again, so I'm starting it so we can continue having that on the side. Yeah, and this is no longer the 16th, this is actually 21st now, right? So... should I even mention?
Panda Tongue says.
Hi.
Did you put Twitch streamer on the CV?
No, I didn't. I'm not finished though. Should I do that? Well,
Yeah.
I could do it.
Translated from Dutch.
That's the thing. Where is the limit of? We could call this as a part of my company, my own company, which is here and here. I might merge these two. So this one is called Scripted, and this one is Baby Things.se, web shop for baby things. No, it's more like do it yourself. But there's also fairs, exhibitions, importing from China and other countries, doing accounting, marketing, articles. That's what I have on there. We'll see if I remove this. Is just from the old one where I was looking for a marketing job. So, and also I have a long list of like courses in education that might be, though it was on its own page here before. So I'm going to make sure it's not too long. Oh look, these have also hopped way over here, just suddenly jumped. So, I'm curious now, when did this happen? Not when I deleted that, at least. So there's, of course, supposed to be aligned. Oh, this is so funny. Let's select all of these again. And is it this thing, apparently, that's just jumped away from where it's supposed to be? Oh, I know. It's because I moved this one a tiny bit. And then this moves along with it. So that's why. Okay. I get it now. But at first, this was a DocX, I think. So it was like imported, maybe, from a computer. The old one. So I actually just added where I have Swedish and English, I add driver license, because I'm kind of reading these. These are CVs sent into cyber and security for roasting. So, and I'm blurring it so that no one can see like the details. Anyway, but they could just join his Discord and see them, you know. So I'm just taking tips from here. So if you have any tips, I know you've done this, right? Everybody has done this. So I started doing actual lots of edits because I can inspire, but this one was actually the first one was like good or relevant for me, maybe I should say. Implemented and managed security features in the cloud environment. Collaborated with marketing, development, and IT to implement. Collaborated. Maybe I should have that instead. What am I saying? In cooperation with department managers. In collaboration with, maybe is better. Yeah, that's better. Mine sounds bad now. I still have food in one hand. No. And collaboration. Well, no, I'm going back. I'm going back because of the forms of the words. It doesn't work. In cooperation with. We could do in collaboration with, but I don't know. Maybe that's kind of what I was doing. Yes, gubben. Vad är det? Men jag kom precis tillbaka hit. Yes. So, what my kids are doing right now is to eat the gingerbread house that we made a few days ago. Finally, I've been waiting since Christmas. So I'm thinking, should I sit down maybe? I was also starting this. Let's do this finished. It takes a bit to start, but it's not that long. So we have desktop and robot controls. So I think I'll have to rotate this a bit. I'm like, what? Did I have it like closer? I don't think so. Just lower it a bit. Oh, whatever. So, and here's the rest of my pie. We'll see if I have time to eat it before it's all cold. So what you can do, you can play around with these, you know. I can try and pick up the pen or this. I could move it back a bit more, maybe. Let's just a tiny bit up here. So it's more visible. Though I plan to focus kind of much now. So I get through the rest of this. And this is like the first pass. I'm just removing removing the marketing things. And this is all wrong. This is writing working with text. Because this was for marketing job again. Oh well, I can explain things in ways that people understand. I hope I can. Well, I kind of have people saying that. And this one is marketing related. So I'm going to add up lots of stuff here, like just a list. I haven't decided how to do it yet. And this is a big thing I need to fix. And I might not even have details on everything. I'm thinking some things you can save to an interview, right? But I don't want to be like them to not even talk to me because they think something is well, you know, HR people. So I don't want it to be like empty anywhere. This could look empty, or it could look like I've been very intensely working with this, which is in part true, but I've also been having to help my special need kids a lot. And I think I might be better at this because of that. Well, let's go to the other one. I'm just scanning the text. These are this person's job. They have made 4 points for every job. I'm not going to do that. Points just take space. And also it's long because of it. If they only have 3 jobs for all time, maybe. So let's someone with much more certificates and things than I do. Because I don't have anything like that. So let's look at the next one. So inspiration. I did double click, right? Nothing. Good thing I didn't just uninstall the old Word here. I don't. People still using Word? What? Cybersecurity. So they present themselves, well, that name is very readable. Not that these are secret, they're redacted all the details there, even if you could see. References are redacted too. So let's do this. They are saying cybersecurity enthusiast with 10 plus years of experience in computing. So if I were to say this, it would be like too many years. Wouldn't sound good. It's also 10 plus, but they could see like my jobs there, you know. How many years is this? In 1996? Not that I started then. With computers. Well, you can't read this, but it says 1996 around there. When I worked at Telenor and Compaq. So, and obviously, since I did this technical support technician job, I wasn't like in the built internet there. It was not like I didn't do anything before that at all. And developed and implemented. So I'm just thinking more of how they type than what they do here. So the professional experience here is just one job. Well, I could angle my IT stuff I've done in a cybersecurity angle, but back then it was not split, you know? We just did everything. And they're configuring a specific firewall. Well, I could put on my... I could add like VLAN configuration or something like, right? But why? And also firewalls, I just added firewalls. If you list a specific one, it feels like, oh, they saw a firewall once and they had to put it down in their CV because they only saw one. This sounds like they are adding stuff they learned on the side of the job into the job, what they did on the job. Because it says ethical hacking and penetration testing fundamentals, such as also interactive and passive reconnaissance, footprinting, vulnerability scanning, enumeration, verifying CVEs, best practices for secure networks and systems. You know, all of this list is like, if they were all actually doing this a lot, would they list it out like that? It seems... I don't want to do that. That's the goal of this, you know. High school diploma. They have additional skills. They have Microsoft 365. Python, database, security, cloud solutions, network system troubleshooting. I'm not sure if I should put skills. Customer relations. AI, machine learning fundamentals. Why put fundamentals on the CV? But the network and system troubleshooting one, that could be a good one. Then mentioning Python scripting seems like they only know this. I'm thinking I will keep this list, and this is Android. Here we have Java. You know, I have university courses on them: Visual Basic, partial Microsoft course, clustering, assembler and electronics. Oh right, here's another place where I have left a Swedish word in there because it's almost the same. Assembler and electronics, CN electronics. I might keep this list. I'm not sure if I'm going to cut it down. These are not very... this is like a full term of studies, I think, almost. It's well, 3/4 of one university studies, but I could just remove it because it's not really related. But I also want to show that I keep doing education stuff because I want to learn more all the time, and this is like a consistent thing. And here we have C, Pascal, Prolog, machine code, Dataflex, Batch. There are marketing, C++, whatever. We'll see if I cut away from this, and maybe I won't at the start, and maybe I'll change it later. But on skills here, the I mean, network and system troubleshooting sounds very basic too, but to add anything here, so I'm going to do it not capitalized, because this is not like a main thing, it's just like one in a line. So I added that one to mine. I'm definitely I know I told you remove your office from your list of skills, you know. It's kind of assumed at this level, right? You don't need to say that you know office. So we're done with one more here. And people have been asking for my CV, so I kind of got finally. I need to do it. I've been thinking I need to study a bit more, and this is not like a me not being. So I did double click. I have to do it again and again. Last time I had to do two and again. I don't like the names being visible to you. So this is a very short one. No one can say this is too long, right? I'm sorry for working through the breaks. This is not that kind of intense work where you need breaks. It's just like randomly. They have technical skills. That's not what I prefer mine. It's just skills, and it starts with combining tech and people. They list SQL as programming. Yeah, I guess. The programming and the web development. And Git. Okay, so that's why they added that. Because they don't want to say they program HTML and Git. Okay, now well. Metasploit. Okay, so technical skill list, CuriosityF tools. And this is also the thing, like the list here is I'm not trying to roast anyone. But the list is Metasploit, Remina, Covenant, Bloodhound, LDAP, Domain Dump, Burp Suite, Nmap, Linux, pentesting. So we're totally switching here from specific tools to okay, Nmap is a tool, but it's a bit basic compared to the others. You know, it must be explicit. No. Traffic analysis. And then they have experience at the bottom. I have it at the top right. So I might change that. Put the skills on the top. Especially as it is now. Yeah, let's actually move this on mine. So this is it, you know, makes me think. That's why I'm looking at them. So this bit is actually better at the top because my employment was not recent, and I don't want to like put a finger on that and say that is the case. Also, let's do this instead. So we have a normal 11-point line break without messing about here. Also, this line makes a nice break from the header. So I might actually change this back because of the aesthetics. I'm doing that because it would make more sense, but this is much more aesthetic. So I might change it back again. We'll see. So but I think that it has to be graphically nice too. It's more important almost than the text. Because if people think like, oh my god, this person can't even type, you know, then they won't read it. They can't even like, well, it's just part of it. Yeah, I'm adding this bit at the top here. I might actually offer to do like cheap or free pen test for some company I have connections at, just to have actual experience, you know. Well, some companies that are not big, they have no security and they don't care. So, well, we'll see. I guess under skills. I will need to add programming, but it's very obvious from the rest, right? So it's not, doesn't have to be more than one word. I'm not saying that I'll just learn whatever language or whatever long thing I could say. So this person has been a software engineer, intern, and they developed a .NET network application. So, right. I just added that I could add, as current things I'm doing is making the LTP program, network copy, just nothing complicated. But that's like, it's like to better learn the low-level networking, what could you better do than to make a program? So yeah, and also, as Panda said, did you say you're a Twitch streamer? Also, I could, say I have a YouTube channel, and that's, I have so many people saying thank you. You explain this much better than anyone else, So, but I'm not thinking that's a professional thing to put on your CV. Maybe, depending. If I would finish or rather, when I finish my Python course, in case I don't have the best job in the world by then, I might add it to the CV. But to have the things I have there now, I don't think it's worth it. It would be to show people what people say. I'm looking at the next CV here. We have a professional summary. That's a new thing I haven't seen. Diligenti. Identifying and mitigating cybersecurity threats. That sounds like too much. Sorry for roasting, I didn't mean to. So saying words about yourself like this, this next one starts adept at. So I'm just processing this. There's nothing here that I want to adopt or that gives me an idea on what to do, not to do. So I'm so warm, and also I think it's actually time to sit down. And didn't I? Right, you can only see it here. I need to sit down for a bit. It's very warm in here, so sweaty. I just want to make sure that my table doesn't squish the hard drive that I have on top of my computer. Mostly. And that's a good reason too. This was rotated by the cord getting stuck underneath the table. So there, a roll of paper here on the edge. So let's see what height is right here. I moved this camera a bit so that I can sit without the weight of my arms on the corner, but I think I need to move it a bit more. Maybe a bit up more. Oh. So, I got a reply for something that I was asking before. So, I think it's time to continue. So, I could say that's one reason to edit YouTube videos, because I say so many times sometimes. Like you're delaying between the sentences when you're, you know. And when I make the scripts for YouTube video, I will also add so in the text, and I'll have to go through it and remove them. But so no, it's not actually. We have another Word document, and I assume I double clicked it for the third time, but I might not have. Let's move this up. email@site.com. So this is a redacted one. Proficient in rapidly acquiring new technologies and adept at efficiently adapting to dynamic environment. It sounds like the guy that had the skill to TCP/IP. I'm just annoyed. It doesn't matter, you short things down. This is a bit of a text anyway. Let's actually show you the right side. So this is a tiny text clump, but I guess it's not zoomed in, so it's my fault. I'm trying to see what I want and what I don't want from these. I don't care about theirs, and also all the skills are at max. So that's funny, right? You shouldn't do this. So you can never get better at this because you're at the maximum level, this being leadership, problem solving, and then they have problem solving again with a lower level of skill. I love this, not? Is this like a template, right? They filled something out? Problem solving twice with different levels, whatever. So let's see what we can get from this. So, rapidly acquire new technologies. I don't think a person can be proficient at that. You can learn new technologies. Acquire sounds wrong. And efficiently adapting to them. If someone is trying to use fancier words than they want really using, actually. Customer support, email screen. Employment history of theirs. And they have this for one company. That's been 3 years. Or 2 years, whenever this was done. I'm mostly thinking I don't want to have these long texts. That's what I'm thinking. And this doesn't say much. So yeah, I can kind of feel what kind of person would write it like this. It's a person that really want to advance and do career. You know, for me that's an American thing, you know. I guess people in Sweden think like that. But for me, having a fun job is a goal where I can use my brain and learn new things all the time. That's a goal, not to like. So people saying like, oh, you can't, you have to advance from the job to the job. Why? I mean, get the thing that you like, so that your job actually is fun. That you like it, that you can spend all of your life having fun instead of doing something that you earn more money but that you hate to doing. You know? And don't do anything that you would get tired of, I guess, right? Then that you could change jobs because you grow as a person, that's another thing. So they have projects at the end, and this is education. And these are the jobs. So they have 3 here, 3 here. So these are TCM security and INE educations. They are not anything else. It doesn't say much of the person, right? If I were hiring, I would think, but what else? If it's only cybersecurity things, that can't be their whole life. They can't have been doing it forever. I want to. That's kind of why I have long time things here, and they're probably too long. But I wouldn't have that if I had newer recent unselect please. If I had more recent things, that's why. So that's like a specific for me. My kids are getting used to me streaming with the door open at least. And my youngest, who's very shy, he like was rustling with things over there, so that I should go there. That's good. And again, I clicked there. That's so the project. So these are actually work projects. Successfully assembled and configuring. So it's switching forms. 7 computer consistently achieving 97% success rate. What? Proficient in component selections. Sorry, I don't mean to roast it. I'm just very like, what? Sorry if this person were happen to hear this. I'm sorry. So could this be the person's private computers they built? And they had a 97% success rate over 7 computers. This just makes me think, what? Skillfully preserving and extending the lifespan of computers. I don't think a company would care. And saying yourself is skillful. Maybe it's me being a Swede, but you don't say such things here, you know? You don't look yourself up too much, and using these words, it's... You can say that I know this, I'm good at this. But to say, like, I'm so skillful. Sorry for getting the names not blurred enough. So this one gave me an idea. I could combine these jobs and just say that during these years I worked at this company doing these things and combine them. But I believe that, except for these two, they're very different. And I didn't have this one on the last one, actually, I realized. And I could also just add 1 year, because most of this was set here. But I also built the intranet here. So I was working at Compact Phone Support, and they just picked me out there to make the intranet. Because they knew I could do that kind of thing, you know? That's 1996 things. It was frames. So, now let's see. So that's anyway a thought to combine them. I actively engage with platforms where I try hack me. So this is me. That's not natural language, and it doesn't sound good either. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking I should not do this, you know? You shouldn't try to sound... You should be clear, and you could use nice words, but to say engage with, it sounds just like someone trying to do it. I gain pretty well experience with cybersecurity tools and services. This ongoing learning this demonstrates my commitment. Yeah, so the rest is good thoughts. Well, demonstrates my commitment. Well, to mastering the tools. Yeah, I guess I should mention Try Hack Me, right? In these. So, I'm going to add something quickly. So, didn't my phone, was it disconnected? So I think it's reconnected. We'll see. There. So I'm just adding here. I'm just doing Try Hack Me. Well, there's lots of YouTube too. One of the persons who's serious reading said that they had 1% on Try Hack Me. I don't think that says, you know, because I know that just when I started, I somehow ended up at 4%. I hadn't done much at all. I don't know why. Might have been a bug. But I mean, those numbers, they don't seem to be very very, interesting. It just means that you focused your training there, possibly. Could have just done the basic learning rules. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, they're actually listing the paths they've done. I've been thinking if I should do that, but I'm thinking that's kind of like too basic things. I don't think I'll do that. Here is their experience. They're listing it this way. So the formatting here. There are lots of empty space, and then 2 lines down here, and no space between here. Sorry. I don't mean to complain. But why not put these lines up here? I know they've redacted stuff and probably the formatting messed up, right? How many tickets they closed as a support? Sale. Well, mostly looking at the formatting and how they write things. Here they have education. Yeah, sociology. And they're in their cybersecurity education. They have TryHackMeCom cybersecurity path. Coding made easy from Udemy. Udemy. Yeah. Yay or nay? Well, you could do Udemy courses like several in a day, right? And they're so different quality, and the one has no information really at all. And then they have certification in cybersecurity. Oh, it's prep. So this is also like a course with no validation that you understood anything, right? I don't see why you would put that on there. Oh, so this person actually has an image too. Maybe I should just... let's do this. Well, they did send it to a public Discord, so I don't feel like... Alright, they have the email and everything in here. So let's not have this on screen. So, anyone want to chat? Anyone want to chat? Cause it's break apparently, not that I know what to do with the time. Maybe we should watch this. This is break time. Well, it's 2:28, and this one is 3. So I'm going to watch these, but I'm thinking of the stream, right? So, So I'm just pulling this person's up again. They have this black and white part of the page. And I have printed these, you know, and given them to people. So you wouldn't want to print black. Not that I'm... Well, I don't know if I like this or not. It wouldn't look as good anyway. So this person is just randomly listing things. So one category is software development, the next category is Linux, and it concludes nothing. And one is MATLAB. Let's just say I'm going to take this as a tip, and the text is squished. Let's just close this one. Sorry for opening it on so people can see. Well, these are supposed to be redacted, you know. Well, that's why I'm using them too. I'm an independent and self-starting cybersecurity professional. Tiny text. I'm not reading loudly because I would make comments, right? So there's a big area for certification and just like one thing there. And then a different font for the next header or size. I'm not surprised that this person seemed to be an economy person. So enthusiastic and driven professional with a strong passion for cybersecurity. That sounds good. Possessing a solid foundation in information technology and a strong understanding of the principles and best practices of cybersecurity. This is you know, a good way to present yourself instead of the other using two big words. So I'm supposed to start working again. Demonstrate ability to access and mitigate risks, detect security events, implement adequate security controls. Though it's kind of big text. I mean, it's tiny text with lots of information. Yeah, so my thing is kind of like problem solving, right? But even more than that is the taking people thing, right? So this is just random words in the list. It's nothing yet. But I wanted to remember problem solving. Not that I would forget it, I think. So we're actually at 9 hours. That means time is 18. And I did drive my hubby to the car service place here this morning too, before. So it didn't start early. So why is this yellow? Committed to staying current with the latest advancements in cybersecurity. I assume everybody is. Right? So, well, does it sound good, this? This is true about everybody, right? Enthusiastic and driven professional with a strong passion for cybersecurity. Everybody who applies for a cybersecurity job can say that. And all of the other things, too. Security awareness training. So this person is giving the training then. With all of this digital forensic stuff, and they're working desktop support engineer. Training completed. In progress. Yeah, so you could like have an in progress. But you could have like anything in progress, right? It doesn't say if you'll finish. Windows or Linux, call you into. Is that a technical skill? Soft skills, Microsoft Office, Excel, and Adobe. There's not even a comma. Malware, parenthesis, antivirus, and antivirus programs. Memberships. They list they're actually members of societies. Is there anything here I want? And I'm doing skills just. I'm sure of that. Memberships, no. Training. I've put education and training on the same place. And it's one line things. That's a long list. And it's a second like or back page, meaning it's not supposed to be like read. All of it is just a glance to see that there is something there. Mostly. I'm sorry, the redacted information is doing at thefreestuff.first as the email address, and then just saved, $300. Oh, that was funny. Experienced system administrator. Well, there is the list of jobs for me, you know. I'll need to update my LinkedIn from this later when I'm done. So I'm not doing it a bit in both places. I'm doing it one place all the way, then I'm updating. This is such a long text. Oh, sorry. I missed the control key. Competencies. Systems. Virtual. So listing Windows 7, 8, 10. They're really just saying, I haven't tried Windows 11 yet. Workstations. Then I'm thinking NT. Well, Cisco is a word. And Sun. I just throw words into my company things there. Like that the firewall was an actual Sun machine, not just, you know, a tiny box for home, something like that. But it's not like I listed anything, because I think that it'll make it specific and it'll make it sound like it was only one thing I tried and I didn't. So, nah. Also, full computers were used for things that are just an app in a phone nowadays, right? I could write in the CV that I used to call from the bus via my Nokia phone, connected by a cord to my computer serial part from the bus, you know, going to work, because there were some problems with the server. I need to RDP a bit. So this is good learning. Even if it's not technical knowledge as that, it is learning about how some people think and how they do this. And how I want and don't want to do it. So I kind of prefer mine. It's very easy to read. Maybe I should put the numbers and the years here on mine. They're very prominent and easy to read, and that's kind of the structure of it. But also these are kind of older dates. Well, 2007 is not. In 2012, well, it depends, you know. And my kid asked why I did this the other day. And it's because it's warm in my neck. I don't know to do it now though. That was in the car. And it was so sweaty. And I had been running. So I don't know if you can read this. It's kind of meant not to be bad, possible to read, but should I mention SQL and databases somewhere in mine? How big is Vespa, for example? Oh, this is like my program I use for my. I guess it's kind of the same, but I want to just Google it. They have a com page too. Oslo, Norway. So I think it was like a. Let's see what we can find about the connection. Yeah, because that's an annoying duplicate. In Sweden, those letters that are actually the company name are also meaning reseller. So, two different companies. And the here, this is what I was looking for. 2006. So okay. Well, not exactly what I was looking for. But the connection between these two companies. And there it is again. Yeah, because they... PX control. Yeah, remember that. So sorry, I'm just reading a web page. OF is an international technical consulting company with, well, the Nordic countries as a home market. So I used to help these people with things there. So, yeah. So just updating myself about old things and thinking, should I add something about that? That's what? Right when I was closing it. No. So here we're going into these things. I had to click this link, right? Nostalgic. Oh look, 1995. I believe that this is from the time when I worked there. It might not be, but this looks like something that shouldn't be Googleable. Oh well, it is apparently Googleable. I'll have to save this one for fun. I think it's an very old page that's not updated. Another one. Yeah, and I think you can read this, right? I think you can read this. So that's this company. And I kind of think I have too much text, but 3 lines is okay. I think it's okay. And they're not too long because of the year being on the side. So let's go back here. Yeah, I was thinking about SQL. I'm just adding databases at one place, and I'm going to change it later anyway. Because apparently old people don't know that stuff, you know? I learned that everybody doesn't know firewalls. And apparently the person that I bought a Wi-Fi router for my mom from didn't know what a firewall was either, because he said that it had a firewall and it was like something that you can't set anything. So non-configurable something. Well, I don't even know what it was meant to be. Well, So these have, this person has a text and then a point for a job. And this one is long. But anyways, I thought if there would be more than what fits on 3 lines, that could be a solution. And they have just nothing on. Also certifications. 1 education. To me, technical university education means people didn't just learn it themselves. That's what I gain from it, you know. I think it's a very IT way of seeing things, because it's easy to just, I mean, you can't become some jobs you really need an education and like a certification, like being a doctor. You can just go yeah, you know what I mean. But in IT, it's like new things happening all the time. There's action. So this one has education, certifications, projects. And that's setting up a training environment. Source not released yet. Okay. I shouldn't say bad things, but platform and technology used. Linux virtual machines? Comma. Oh, whatever. No, I started this with thinking that my CV needed a lot of change. And more I think mine look better. You know? It's very simple. It's very, very simple, but it has easily readable text. Easily readable, most of it. And I might not have to specify specifics if I could specify more like technologies I used in different jobs, but would that be useful? I think that's more for a list of skills, or for, you can also do like technologies, I guess. Skills and then technologies, and not technology skills, but just simply technologies. Nah, I don't like it. So, this was a nice sentence. Perform comprehensive penetration tests on client networks, actively identifying and exploiting vulnerabilities to strengthen security measure against potential cyberthreats. I guess that's the whole, it's a job description, right? For a penetration tester. So the title of the job did say that, actually, I guess. They end up with skills and technologies. I was thinking there from the top here to add technologies. And then they have merged them. Though I decided not to do technologies. And these are not skills, are they? File permissions. Well, I could say that I have had a focus on Windows. I could do that, but it's not only Windows. Oh, good thing that opened in another page. It was another one of these that have nothing redacted. Let's see. Three pages. I know I am not showing you. Additional job roles. So I don't want to tell them everything. I just want to tease that I know this kind of thing. I know a lot of this. I don't have to tell them every detail, right? We can talk. I can tell them every detail that. Fortinet, Cisco. The Wasp SAP. This person has quite a few certifications. This top percent in TryHackMe. Would that say anything? I would say that you have done a few, possibly only learning rooms. That doesn't say much about you, right? And if you were to say, like, I have done this number of boxes, I wouldn't say anything either, because it could be very easy ones, or it could be very hard ones. Already another half hour? So... I possess a strong... I have demonstrated expertise in... I don't like those kind of formulations. It doesn't sound good in my Swedish ears, at least. They tell us. I think I have two of this one, right? Um, protein meal. I don't know if you can see this. I'm starting to feel full on these, you know. I'm going to be a bit quicker now. Just this has... Is this a job? No, it's not a work experience. This is what they want to be. Or the kind of job they're applying for. Cybersecurity analyst. Certifications, work experience. Oh, so this is one of those saying I reduced downtime by 53%. How do you even know those kind of things? It doesn't sound like something really, you know, that could actually be. So it's an IT person that's just done Security Plus and practical junior penetration tester certifications. Are those even worth anything? Are they? That's a question for chat, if anyone is there. People are dropping off. So this is very odd stream. It's just for, I don't know. I think it's fun streaming. But now it's just like me talking to myself. Right, let's do this quick thing. Because we can I select several? Yeah. So let's copy these and let's paste them here. There. So now I can switch screens. Though I'll have to disable them on both later. But you can play with a robot, you know. Let's see. I didn't lower this one. So if you think I'm boring, you can control the robot instead. Maybe that's a break thing, right? Now let's reset it. The robot arm to the base position. And maybe this should be a bit angled. So we don't need the harder things that were from Nori. You can just pick this up. Can you pick this one up? That's the question. Or we could put it like here. So it's visible in there. DHCP cert. Oh. I'm just reading it, you know. So after work they have projects. So I did actually have a bit of a break there, right? Are these labs they have done? And one being called Windows 10 Workstation x64, one being Ubuntu Linux VM64. This is taking a lot of space.
Sesamilera says.
Hi.
You can definitely read that obfuscated text, lol.
Yeah. So that's not really, it's not really important to obfuscate it. So yeah, welcome in. Alice in the Letter. So I'm making a CV, and the ones I'm looking at, I'm just seeing if I can get any tips from these, and they are supposed to be redacted CVs from Cyber Insecurity's Discord, and his Discord is all open, but I'm still feeling I shouldn't just simply show them, you know. And I'm just adding stuff to mine here, and you're supposed to be able to kind of see what it is. And see also the layout and what could be good and bad. So I'm changing an old one that was actually marketing direction on. So and I've already shown like my address and phone number and everything on stream. And right there, Try Hack Me popped up. It's 19. I guess I'll do this so I won't forget. And that was my hubby coming home on the door. Right, so you could see most of this, right? Because I have kind of huge text here. We just need to answer one question. If you wanted to access vulnerability based on the risk it possesses to the organization.
Text is blurry, smile, smile.
Yeah, I know. So, are they seriously asking between two and saying which one would you use, and the answer is 3 letters? Is that seriously the thing? I'm going to read this later. Now just we're keeping that streak alive by answering. Is a 3-letter one? I guess it's just
It's good to not include a photo in your CV as it can lead to discrimination.
I'm including it, and also I'm usually giving it up to someone that I've been talking to, and then I want them to remember me, you know. So that's part of it. So, and I know I have lots of, you know, education here, and I have lots of jobs, but since the recent ones are not really the ones I would like to show, I'm keeping those 2 on there. So I would think that a photo is good. I mean, as a woman in tech and IT, I think it could be a big pro to be that, you know. But I guess it's, well, I'll keep it anyway, even if it was bad. So what? Projects. Okay, so that was more projects. Skills. This is a long one. So, system administration. And then they list stuff. Active Directory management.
Just got to hope the person
stuff.
hiring is not a knob lol.
Oh, so you think it would, they would care? So someone feeling it's bad to have an image on their CV? You still have it on LinkedIn, right? It looks better to have something here to, you know, make it equally weighted.
Yeah, you never know who's
sides.
going to review it.
Yeah. So I'm going for it looking good. That's what I'm going for on the layout, readability, not having a million lines of text. These are just bits, right? You can't see. So these are just bits where I have just stuff I'm going to change. So this and this are my own. It's my own company, but it's different parts. And this one was originally for a marketing job, so this is a web shop and fair exhibition importing from China, from other countries, doing counting, marketing and stuff, more like that. And this is IT, administration, automation, problem solving, I have to change all those texts, but I've updated these. Like this one is technical support technician at Compaq phone support. That's long ago, you know. Built on Common's first internet from scratch. Phoneme support. This Compaq in Ireland. Advanced testing with a lab full with advanced testing in a full lab. Setup where we could duplicate the customer setup and solve their problems. We'll see if I change that. Made for Nordic countries, electronic arts, operation development of the IT environment, building a server room, networking, firewalls, organization, budgeting. We'll see. I'll probably change that one too. And AF 1 in 4 of the Central Global IT Department, operation development of the IT environment in cooperation with department managers. Worldwide group policies, login, installation script, setting up sound solution, redundant systems, databases, software installation. Well, and then there's nothing here. And this is, this I need to totally redo. I know you can't read it, but it's just a scripting server and IT environment. Development project, team leading, ... That's what it says. And I think that's actually what I sent for the marketing. I got the job though, so I'm going to continue looking at this and see if there's something. I don't want like a Bing list of all the technologies ever invented. So here's one header, says scripting, and then it says bash, GitHub, PowerShell, Python, Windows command line, C shell. Database systems, MSSQL, MySQL, PostgreSQL. Yeah, so not doing that. And this is the only education in this one. So and they're supposed, this one seemed to be very redacted. It's name. That's good. All of the others kind of had names. So they have education section first, and then experience, and one certificate in progress. And they're doing the job 3 dots thing.
Pilfer says, new company name idea, Surströmming Security Solutions.
Let's go for it. Though I wouldn't want to be close to Surströmming. I probably have to do that if I just did that name right. Welcome in. Welcome in. So the company name here for my IT part is scripted. For the IT part, it's from 2006 there.
Sandwich Cake Security Solutions. Translated from Swedish. Sesame says.
Surströmming is lightly salted, fermented Baltic Sea herring traditional to Swedish cuisine since at least the 16th century. Not like this.
Yeah, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. Though I don't like smörgåstårta either, actually. I don't. Because it's got mayo. I don't like mayo. I can eat it, but it's not like I go, oh, I must eat more of this. Nah.
Pilfer says. Skeptical.
So, give me some tips here. I got one from MSEC here to not have the image. I could remove the filter from it. Let's see here. As you can see, this is not finished. I'm just starting. Finally. Filters. Let's remove the blur here. So this is what it looks like right now. Let's see, I can move this over there. And you can still only see the robot there. I guess it's okay. So this is like, you know, you're updating sometimes and you maybe not changing a lot. So these bits are just some words, thoughts I should add something of this, you know.
Home address is also frowned upon as it can discriminate based on geographic location. Just include email and phone.
Okay. Frowned upon by whom? That's
Pilfer
my question.
says,
Who doesn't like
Salmiak
it?
dry. Translated from Latvian.
I'm not starting a company. Not unless I don't get
Boo.
a lot. If I don't get a job for a long time, you know. Right, I'm going to actually close my door. So I might use the company, depending on, you know. That's a way to get the money for the job. So I need to update. And I also, this was the second page, and the page break was here
Unless
before.
You're expecting to retrieve letters back in the post, you don't need home address. Smile.
See, it might be an old-fashioned thing. That could be true. But also, so this is supposed to be the page break. It was the old page break, so I'm just adding a line. And then this is a thought from one of them, that they had like their private testing, and this is, well, a thought that I might add something like that, but not like a private testing, more like what my company's lab would be like, more like, maybe, we'll see. So recently I've done, you know, the electronics repair soldering thingy, the marketing copywriting translating thingy, and then I'm thinking I should add something. I'm thinking it might do like a awesome company if I should do like a free pen test for them or something, almost like that.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Yeah. I kind of heard that a few times. So also I updated my I updated
Pilfer
this
says,
to actually have the.
Are you planning on translation this back to Swedish? Or are you trying to get an international job?
I'm going to translate too, but
translating.
Yeah. So I'm going to this is the old one. I'm going to like translate it here definitely, and I'll have both Swedish and English in here. You know, I can switch between the languages. And if you're not connected to me, connect. You can see my name here, right? No, it can't actually. Let's move the robot for a bit here. So there you go. So this is Swedish, and this is much longer. So, and it's also very old. And I wouldn't write it like this today, you know, old things. But I changed so the logos here of the companies exist now. But I'll update it, and I'll also, I think the lowest ones, like, are in English. And this one was in Ireland, in the Larry. So, is it backwards to have it backwards?
Sir Mothsec says,
are all of these relevant to the roles you want? You can probably skip a few of them on the resume.
Yeah, the thing is that the older ones are the most relevant, you know? And I'm thinking also that this kind of thing could be irrelevant because lots of IT
Pilfer
and
says,
cybersecurity people are not social
okay,
people.
best company name idea yet, Snooze Team 6, as?
That's considered drugs in my mind. That's like a no. So people smoking and even drinking alcohol, that's, you know. But thanks for all the suggestions. I love how some
Fixerbot
life in
says,
chat.
Time to move it, move
Sure.
it. 5 table push-ups redeemed.
Okay, now so I lowered the desk, so now we can do them actually. Before it would have been kind of hard.
Goaku says,
Sorry I redeemed after you drank.
Oh, no, that doesn't matter. Only I have this nightstand here in the way, so we'll see if I can just move this one over here now. I was just moving stuff up on that dig, so I moved things here. It'll be a bit like twisted there. I'll move these. So let's see. Are these connected? That's going that way. So there. And of course you have a few laptops on the floor, right? So now I think I can fit better. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're doing 10 too, right? Oh, we're at 10 hours. How did that happen? So now, the way I did it, I have to switch it off here too if I want to. Yeah, so...
Sir M of Sec says,
I added you smile.
I had to send an invite? I might have. I don't know. Depends on if you gave me the... I don't know. Whatever. So... Oh, I can see it. You know, I can accept it on my phone.
Fixerbot says,
There.
Time to move it, move it. 10 squats redeemed.
Okay. Now at least I have this floor better, in a better state. So, and my thighs are so sore from yesterday, so this will be tough. Oh. Usually do arms straight out, right? Yeah, I think it's because then you don't bend, right? Six, 7.
Goaku says.
Lol, that was a long first squat.
Yeah, I kinda did too much, right? Disappearing all of you, totally. Right, so let's close here. I'm a bit out of breath, but yesterday I don't know if you saw my crazy stream.
Ads are starting good stuff.
Okay, good ads. I'm just looking for this crazy one I meant. Can you just like click it right? Unless there it is. So this is what had my thighs all. Let's just click somewhere in the middle. Gosh, everywhere. Up and down this. Text on there. That's a Swedish football team. So up and down these, you know, my legs are really. Especially my left thigh, as it is really sore. I must have been using that since my right foot is. I have a bit of a pain there. I was using the other foot more, I guess, when I was, climbing up. And I know probably some people didn't see this. And it's warm in here, right? Should I turn off the redeems because it's hot in the room? That would be cheating. Definitely cheating. Right, so if I switch to Swedish here, it changes here. If I switch to English, it's changing here. And it's, it's kind of the same. We spell focus with a K. And we spell programmer differently. Otherwise it's kind of, and we have a different word for and too. And on is paw. So this one is not really loaded or what. I was changing too many times it kind of just lost it. What if I update now? And I did get sweaty from that. So, right, I didn't approve this other person's. Well, let's do that too. So, let's see now. Now we can scroll down. And it's... I don't know what language this is because I haven't replaced it. I can see it at the top, right? So this is Swedish. So if I click the English one. Now it updated. I was just going back and forth too many times. I need to update this. Text is so crazy long. I mean, it's so crazy long, you know? Very long. I used all the characters you can. Definitely. And I went kind of crazy on the cybersecurity bit. So, but anyway, and here's my phone number in the middle of it. Very secure person, me. I mean, I'm me. I'm not like hiding behind the Fixit42 name to be secretive. That's the thing. Though, as I did earlier today, I'm not going to share any screen if I'm going to enter credit card information. So this is what legs were sore from. This was fun. My legs are tired. Yeah, my legs are tired. I was going back to the car there, and I was not running. Oh right, so it's in a different spot. Well, this is more up and down. It's kind of dead trees. Bye. Oh, whatever. Bye bye. So that's what my legs are tired for. And if you're not back, tell me, which you wouldn't hear if you were not back, you know. Anyway, so the plan was to have this old one had this on the Pepper page. So it's much too much stuff here. I could just remove the address, you know, all of it. Though and let's change the email, because this is not the email that I would use. I have one called Fixit Now, and I have Fixit42.com, fixitnow.se, and this is my Baby Things web shop address. So which one should I choose? I used to have scripted.se too, but I don't want to pay for that too before. So maybe doing the Fixit Now, because that's I'm kind of thinking maybe the Fixit42 would be the streaming things, but this if you go to this page, you go to I can just open it. Fixitnow.se. You go to, so it's kind of YouTube, and actually there's this is what I think I've asked for help, because this is not responsive. So if I make this tinier, nothing changes. So I need to fix that. But this is only CSS and HTML. There's nothing, no code. I don't know if you call this code, right? I wouldn't. And there's also no more pages. Yeah, I made this page, but there's nothing here. It's for YouTube video thingies. I didn't really do Twitch when I made this one, I think. But I made I think it's index2.html, and it has the stream in here too. And I just lazily changed the color of this to be purple too. Yeah. And look, we have 2 times now. I can see the countdown going. Oh, it's delayed. And it's muted by default there. Anyway, so this is not really the company page, but maybe I should just like, now when I have Fixit42, I can change this to 42 here, and I can skip the now bit, because I was like, I have to fix it, whatever should I do, you know? And then I did the Fixit42 bit, because the YouTube was just Fixit. You know, you can have a million with the same name there. But now I have Fixit42 as a shortcut there too. Oh, let's just continue, whatever. And also let's do that one, and maybe I'll change it so this page is actually, oh my ear itches. Maybe it's because I've had these for 10 hours. Maybe it is that. Right, 10 hours. That's like the YouTube limit, right? So I shouldn't do more than 10 hours, and I have to split the video. Extra work. So, but I'm going to continue this, and this is like a co-working stream. I'll add back the blur there. Just because as I'm typing, you know. As I'm typing.
VR Mechatronics says, would you consider co-programming with LiveShare for subs?
What was it I was thinking about? Someone actually mentioned this morning. Send a link. I think I put it in here. No, in here. So like code with me, right? Someone mentioned this. So is that what you meant, or do you have any other solution? You know, what was it I was thinking I could... Yeah, I think it was just like deciding the box. If you sub, you can decide the box I'll do, or something like that.
Web link.
I'm really sweaty from the squats, not from the push-ups. Yeah, okay. This is better. Yeah, because I'm not much of JetBrains fan. Okay, so is this short?
Hey, I'm Sana, and I'm a program manager on the Visual Studio Code team. Today we'll talk about how you can use VS Code to code together, even if you're not physically together. I remember when I was in school and I'd get stuck on a coding assignment. I'd go to office hours to try to get help, but really that meant a bunch of us were trying to huddle around one person's computer to see what they were doing, and it wasn't an efficient way to get help. There should be an easier way to ask for help when you need it, and there is. Today we'll talk about how you can use the LiveShare extension in VS Code to code and collaborate together in real time. So let's get started. So I'm here in VS Code, and I've got some code in Python to print out numbers of the Fibonacci sequence. In this sequence, each number is the sum of the previous two numbers. Now this code is mostly working, but it's not printing out the result exactly as I'd expect. And I've tried debugging this, but I think what I really need is someone to help me talk through the logic of this. So I'm going to ask my friend Ornella for help. I'm going to use the free extension in the marketplace called LiveShare to collaborate in real time with her. If I search for LiveShare, I get this LiveShare extension pack, which comes with two extensions. Okay. One is the LiveShare one, and the other adds audio calling to LiveShare. So let's install both.
Okay. So
once you install the LiveShare extension, it's going to add this icon to the activity bar, and then you can click on this and click on Start Collaboration Session. Now the first time you do this, you're going to have to log in with a Microsoft or GitHub account, but once you do it, you'll get a link to a LiveShare session that you can now share with anyone you want. So now that I've got the link, I'm going to send it to my friend Ornella to help me out. Alright, I just sent it. Ornella, can you tell me what's happening on your end?
So I just got the link from Senna, and I already have LiveShare installed in VS Code, so I can just select Join Collaboration Session and paste in the URL that she sent me. So I'm actually joining Senna's VS Code instance, and I can see her code and help her in real time. And we're in. So now I can see Senna's cursor as she's typing. What's cool about this is that even though I joined her session, I'm still in my VS Code, so I can still see my theme, my keyboard shortcuts, and my settings. We can work together, but I have all the customizations that make VS Code work best for me. So Senna, tell me what's going on with your code.
Okay, let me show you what's happening on my end. So I can go to the LiveShare icon there and see that you've joined my session. You can right-click on your name and follow participant. So this way I can follow your cursor if it goes to different files or different line numbers.
Yeah,
we should speak on Discord. So right now I can see it's read-only, but let me give you read-write access. This way you can access my terminal and also send commands to it. I can also use...
You know, I mentioned that before,
Fixerbot
we
says,
could have...
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps
You really
redeemed.
want me sweaty, go. It's warm in here, it's warm in here. Let's go for it. It's kind of warm, you know, it's, I can't, I'll have to get my window fixed. So, oh, this is so tough on the legs. I won't do the extra 5 I usually do, well, I'll just do 5.
VR Mechatronics says, you know some easy examples like Hello World in C# or JS.
Yeah? You meant to try now? So do you mean we should test it with that? Because I'm not thinking I'll test it right now, because I want to get the CV done today. We'll see how long time it will take, though. But this is an interesting thing. Oh my god, it itches
when you
so
have
much.
time.
Yeah, so allergies just attacked my eyes. I must have did it a tiny bit, then it just itches like crazy. So now when I'm thinking about it, I'm going to ignore it and yell if I seem to move close to my eyes. So, yeah. Now 2 people asked me for this. Because I'm kind of sure it wasn't you, right? It was someone else this morning. Though I know you were here too. So maybe not Notepad, right? Let's open the Obsidian. And we have this is the public bit, but unfortunately I have that bit in my private that I rarely open these things, and it's not really very private, but some of it is private. And it didn't seem like there was a need to share my
I was
to-do
gym
list,
training,
you know?
and now I'm eating caramel ice cream XDD.
Oh,
ELO.
nice. Caramel ice cream sounds almost too sweet for me. Give me some chocolate ice cream, that would be nice. Another one is during the summers we used to get this like homemade ice cream from a place on the countryside, close to the countryside house, you know. And it was so good. It was really, the blueberry ice cream, there were pieces of blueberry and things like that. So strawberry ice cream was actually strawberry pieces in it. Very nice. That's what I want now, to cool down especially, right? So we have lots of to-dos. So, make IR and Bluetooth controller to control from StreamerBot lights. So now we have actually Bluetooth control from StreamerBot of the robot. So it will be kind of easy to add the lights. And I'm actually going to make a Windows program for it too. Because I spoke to these people that made these lights. Right, after my meeting, I didn't add the other lights. So I'm kind of like colorless. I usually look like this, right? Maybe it's nice to have fewer lights. So usually I have all the lights on. But that's an alternative to use. So I had a meeting, a video meeting with my kids' school. I didn't want to go like all color on them. So I'm just closing apps in my phone there, so they're all closed. We're going to add here, so a program together, and we can add this one, and then we have and this is I can type like VR Mechatronics. I spelled it right, I think. And then we're also another person. I could look that up later on the VOD. Let's also do the names here. So it's before they started. Right. So how long was this video? So here, live share, we could like So we have the names here too. I could have cut that, but I don't think it'll stay here long. And I'm not currently putting this on GitHub, so I feel bad when I put
When
too
I
much
earn my
data
first
in
salary after learning programming with you, I will buy subs for you for all.
there. Okay, sure. So, you don't know programming. We'll have to fix that, right? So your goal is C# or JS. Then I will do C# from those, definitely, because JS is not, first of all, it's not really programming. But you can also do Python, to learn it.
JSNode.js.
Yeah.
Translated from German. TypeScript.
Yeah, TypeScript. I guess that, well, TypeScript is still JS, JS is still JS. Node.js is very
Goaku
finicky.
says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
I'm not too. Let's say that
Enigma lol.
I did Node-RED
Translated
on
from
my
Romanian.
machine.
VR Mechatronics says.
I
Or
did Node-RED on my machine,
Express.js.
and then I was looking for something, and I found this Node directory in like 15 places in my computer, and they all synced in some odd way. So when I removed something from the Node-RED one that it was supposed to load from, then it still got replicated back there. And I went through and deleted it in all the places. I had to search my hardware in Windows. That's not fun in Windows. Anyway, I managed to delete it, but then something else happened. The time had passed so much since I started it last time that some things were like so out of date. So I'm going to just like wait until I reinstall my computer and just do it from scratch. Or maybe I won't. But I had very good voice recognition things. You know, I had commands. I could just say left screen, right screen, lots of other things. So maybe I should get that back, actually, and try and solve problems. I think my MIDI kind of messed things up there. It was the MIDI versions. And also, we should do like a stream with working on this. I've been focused very much on the cybersecurity studies, to be honest, because I wanna have a good job there. So that's the priority. But still, I want to do other fun stuff too, right? And one of the fun things are teaching people programming.
Maybe React
right?
or Angular too.
Yeah, we could learn that together because I don't know those. Though I have thought that I want my web page here to be HTML, CSS. You can't hack that. There's nothing there. There's no logic. There's nothing, It's just links and data. And apparently my stream too, right? And also, this looks totally different on another browser. So Firefox has the most beautiful borders. That's a problem with web. You can't set it exactly as you want it, right? Let's see. This also uses this, of course. This email. So this is in my notes now. So I have to see what is this. Oh. Okay, so I'm like, every time someone actually...
I win twice, because you speak English, I can learn both languages at the same time.
Ah, double use, yeah. So, maybe you should learn React, Angular, maybe. We'll see. If MSEC is still here, we can teach us, I think. Maybe he don't want it. Yeah, I'm closing this one because
Sub tier 3.
You can teach us.
Sir M of Sec says.
I think you can teach us React.
I can teach what lol.
Can you teach us React? So I was thinking maybe since VR wants help.
Oh, Angular,
learning,
haha.
Yeah, I think you know the web coding stuff. And this is just HTML, CSS, so... But that's good, you can't hack that. That's the thought too. So several thoughts, because my old web shop was actually hacked. And I have totally I didn't use the server anymore, but it was still hacked.
VR Mechatronics says, am a beginner. Translated from Norwegian.
Yeah. So I can learn it, and VR can learn it, and you can be our teacher on stream. Do you want to do that? That would be fun, right? So I'm thinking that I will shape this into something
Sir
that
M
I can
of
send
Sex
today.
says,
Angular is fun, smile, smile.
Great. So I see that from the alternative to React Angular, you just went straight for Angular, and you think it's fun. So we're all set, right? Just to set a date. You're welcome to say no if you want to. But it would be kind of fun to do something together. We could be on stream. All of us.
VR Mechatronics says, yes, on another computer, I open ebook for JS.
Yeah, I think actually I used JS most,
Sir M of Sex says,
cool.
Yeah, I can do LOL.
Yeah, we can talk in Discord. You're both in the Discord, right? So we can set something up there together. Very fun. That would be great.
Msak happy musk msak clap.
Yeah.
VR Mechatronics says,
great.
yes.
Thank you, MSAC. So for the CV bit, I'm thinking I might follow the advice here to remove the address, because it's...
Goaku says,
it might,
Thanks.
Translated from German.
They may know that I'm living in this area, but it doesn't really matter. I can just say, if I can travel to a place. So my name, though, it's up there, so I don't have to put it there anyway. So I'm actually following your advice here, MSAC, and removing these. So we're also getting a tiny bit more space. I don't like this spacing, though. Let's give it another line there. So also the weight shifted a bit. So we definitely don't want the skills here on top, because it will look ugly. We want this bigger header. And I'm switching. I'm not switching from that. I'm still on that topic too. I'm just multitasking. So while I'm waiting for messages, I have to continue with stuff. So I think that I will fix something with this. I will type this together a tiny bit, and I will send this to the first person who asked. I think it's 2 people that asked for my CV, and well, in acceptable time, that is. And I'll just keep. Now we're leaving the third page here. It's half a G or something in there. Just empty
Sir
line.
M of Sex says,
You can move the whole top half up without the photo if you want more space, smile, smile. Web link.
No. But let's look at yours. Of course we do. Harvard University. One thing I wouldn't want is to have exactly the same as someone else. Oh, it's a doc. Oh, Google version. That's good. Because if I have to open Word, that's taking me back 15 years in time. Oh no, this is horrible. I you know, all of the CVs I've looked at now, and I don't like these. You have too much text. I don't want this much text on the things. And also everybody, too many people have it. Yeah, too many people have it. And the centered first name at the top. So many people have it. It looks the same, all of them. You have to be different. You can't be the same as everybody. That's another part to have the image. If most people don't, it's not colorful, my image, but it's anyway colorful. We'll see. Maybe I'll add the address back for balance, because it's kind of empty here now. The space is a bit too empty. I might change how it looks. Of course, I could totally remove this text too. It's just aesthetics. Just aesthetics. So, and these will be typed together. This is not actually supposed to be here, really. Let's put these. Allergies. Though I have eaten allergy pills and stuff. Annoying. If I just sneeze once, I guess it's okay though. I was going to cut this. So, this is the way it's supposed to look. This is just notes that I would put under here somewhere. And that's not looking good. I'm sorry, my nose really. First the eyes, then sneezing. I shouldn't complain. Itch. Yeah, so
DM'd you my CV on Discord.
Oh, thank you very much. That's great. That's perfect. Thank you. And yours was apparently successful too. So congrats again to the new job. That's great.
VR Mechatronics says, I wrote in my CV that I am 40 years old and I haven't worked yet because I'm waiting for admission to University XD, but I'm flexible and I can also do engineering work too XD. Sir M of Sec says,
It was lol.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's kind of tough to write that in a CV. I see. So I'm just pasting the bits I
VR
cut.
Mechatronics, don't put your age on there. Smile again leads to discrimination.
Yeah,
Smile.
yeah. So you shouldn't put your age on there. You could just skip that bit. Though actually, I spoke to my hubby about this, and he said that he was like saying things that made him not want to hire someone. He said, and some people don't put the age on there. And I was like, but maybe they didn't, you're not allowed to discriminate. It's illegal in Sweden to go on age, And he was like, yeah, but I just will skip that one, when I look at them. So maybe you should, for some people, put it on there. It's hard to know. That's how he thought about it. Because they're currently hiring someone. And apparently it's hard to find IT people who even knows how a firewall works. So, making this lowest acceptable level.
Lol, just hope that person doesn't find out hubby skipped them because of age.
But they didn't.
VR Mechatronics
They skipped them
says,
because of
I will write that I
he
am
didn't feel it
98
was in the
years
correct
old on my
CV
CV
without the
XD
age.
and I haven't worked yet because I'm waiting to be accepted to University XD.
That would be fun. Yeah, so
Sir M of Sec says,
Skip without age
I
is the
don't
same
know
thing,
how
smile,
it was
smile.
actually. Yeah, I don't know exactly. We were just talking a bit, so I don't want to say anything about what he did. But I don't know. You know, you look at the CVs for the first quick look, and then you know, when I was working at Electronic Arts, I was looking for someone
Haha,
to do.
FBI open up.
Yeah, exactly. So I was looking for someone that could do simple work, like install a computer for people, you know, basic things. Then I had someone that was working at Cisco and had a lot of certifications apply for this job, and I was like, okay. And I think we had him for an interview, and I was like, what? We got someone else who seemed like more junior. It was kind of a very junior job. So, I mean, that's one of the things I'm thinking about too. So, I'm kind of looking for a junior job now, and it also says that I've been one of four in the Central Global IT department for a kind of big company. You know, how will this be? Will this be a negative? Should I just say I worked in IT? Will this be a negative then for me? Maybe. You know, it's hard to know. But also I want to show that I've, you know, it's not like I've never done anything related to networking with firewalls, you know, setting up VLANs or whatever, you know. So it's a balance thingy. And also, from 2012, it doesn't say much, you know. It's just my own companies. I do have a bit of other employment, but it was just as this the electronics company I'm consulting for now. And is there something else? Anyway, so it's not really super relevant, and I'm also doing it as consulting now, so I might just not say much. I might just skip this bit. I'm not sure. Right, you can't see this now, right? Let me fix this. Filters, turn off the blurriness. So, the question is if I
VR
should
Mechatronics says,
skip marketing.
I was at the academy but not at university, but it was too expensive and I had to drop out.
Oh, yeah, so it's free here in Sweden, but of course you have to buy books and you have to live too. I've done like university stuff, but I've never done a education like full thing. This is actually the basic thingy, but I have these still in the list because it's lots of programming and stuff, and might keep the full list just to show that I do love learning things. You know, I know it's a very long list though. Oh right, look at this. This one hopped over the edge. So that's the let's
If
see.
I were to do it academy again, I have AI GPT, which is very cheap.
If I were to do it, Sorry, VR, I didn't understand fully what you meant. But let's see, what did I change here? Because it was just now. So pageless is less. Apply to whole document. 0.7. And it's inches. I'm not sure if I want to do 0.6. We'll check it out later. Lowly University of Technology. Okay, that was Java. Whatever. So right, let me think. If I open the browser in the other window, let's go to. Have I done any recent more courses? I think I've been like studying online, and what the other people, some people have done, they have entered the.
If I started school again, it's AI GPT now. I don't have to pay 40,000 for the courses.
Okay. So that same school? You mean you would use GPT as a school? That's what I was thinking. But that's not a school, right? But you can learn anything. You can always learn anything without going to school. So that's the thought I have, that if you have to go to school for it, then you're not as good as the people that don't have to go to school for it, you know? That kind of thing. So that's a kid knock on the door. Yes, love. Du vad du vill ha? Ser du? Hur hög är det bra?
Because when have exams have to do a project and GPT can explain how to do it. When Academy was no GPT, had to buy courses from a training company.
får se om det dyker upp i så fall.
Jag hoppas att det inte dyker upp. Och så satsar vi på det och som jag sa där, du kan alltid ta det hem. Om du inte är hemma så får du hem och starta. Men det är inte längre än det som händer.
Ja, men då får jag vända liksom. Så fall om det händer. Och så om det här har händer.
Sen finns det ju med
det är 40 mil tillbaks. Så kommer det liksom typ när vi ska börja upp eller innan. Då är det på, då gör jag kanske lägga på det. Du
ska planera liksom mat så kanske börja.
Jo, men det gör jag alltid. Jag handlar ju på vägen. Men om jag inte hinner komma dit.
Då är det ju.
Om det händer på ditvägen så ska det precis där.
Om vi säger så här, Andreas. Hur många dagar är det fredag eftermiddag? Idag var det inget problem. Det var hela...
Jag vet inte vad de säger om det.
Onsdag, då är hela torsdag och det var morgon och fredag. Om det helt plötsligt då skulle hända något på fredag eftermiddag, 3 dagars inget problem, då skulle det vara väldigt konstigt. Om det inte händer något på 3 dagar innan det.
Jag vet inte om det är så att den registrerar så här många felaktiga och sen kommer den i.
Jag menar nästan just det som hände när det gick en massa människor så var det ju dåligt. Så sannolikheten är inte stor just då. Det kan hända innan, det kan hända efter och det kan hända då. Men totalt sammanlagt. Ja,
det är bra.
Men du pratar ju om det när det är presentationen.
Nej.
Men du kan ju snacka med dem lite. Jag ska inte tjata på dig med det där. Jag bara tänkte att go for it. Tummarna upp. Hoppas det kommer bra.
Jo, jag ser bara fram emot. Tänk om jag är där och så blir det snart rent. Då blir det jävligt tråkigt.
Då skulle jag ringa Ford och skälla som fan. Och säga fix. Vad har du gjort med din bil?
Men det var om de sa nej. Och sen var jag...
Det är ju att bilen kan inte bara inte starta sig. Då skulle det vara ett fel. Och då får du ju akut bilmässigt ha bärgning.
Och då kommer jag med hela resan.
Ja men... Hur många mil kunde du köra?
Jag tror från att din så säger jag typ 80.
Och så säg att du har kört 2 mil. Den har otroliga låga tankar. Fine, då får du vända. Men om du har kommit 30 mil, då behöver du inte vända.
Nej, precis. Nej.
Så du får ju helt enkelt räkna i huvudet.
Det är typ så att passerar jag Örebro och får jag lagt sig till köra på. Men det måste ju vara något sånt. Jag kan inte riskera att åka till Vischan om vi så kanske inte startar.
Nu glömde jag ta en annan. Det är jätte. Ja, nej, jag förstår det.
Men det är i alla fall just nu som planen ser ut.
Ja, så kan vi titta på det så kommer folk. Det ser bättre. Det är konstigt om jag ska säga något. Det är ju så. Jag känner ju inget jobb. Blir det något bra för det som går? Blir det bättre om jag gör det?
Jag har inte någon förnybar eller vad.
Ska vi göra det tillsammans?
Ja, jag tror bara det.
Det är bra för jag fixar meatballs. Jag ska bara gå upp och fixa en sak. Så. Jag höll på att prata med några. So, I'm sorry for just disappearing again. So, guys, I need to peel an apple and quickly fry some meatballs. But I'm thinking I will change mic so now you can hear me downstairs. I'm curious of the percentage of power. So right, so this maybe I shouldn't have this one up. We could do something else. I guess we can have this up boringly. It doesn't matter really, but I'll be right back. Since I'll be talking all the time as usual.
Literally everyone says.
Why aren't you online on InfoSec streams? I've noticed this before with your stream.
Okay, I wasn't online. Because it's supposed to check if you're in one of the groups. So I'm in science and technology now. But I think he's been having some problems. So I was talking with GoPro Slojo the other day, but I told him that I noticed that some people were not on there. It was also Trash Puppy wasn't on there. And I that time started my stream like started, stopped, and started. So I thought it was that, but it might be some other kind of bug. So some people were online, and other people were not. So it also could be like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's just quickly look here. So apparently I'm not in here now. He actually went in and edited it manually for some people that time. So right now there's only 2 Spanish ones in here. So there might be other people online, but they are not visible. And I don't know why I'm not visible. But it's definitely like odd. But yeah. Okay, so it wasn't today. I'm curious about that. Why it could be. If it could be that if you do it twice like that, if it's problems for more than a short amount of time. I'll just quickly look at see. So my just following list, there's no one obviously that should be on the list that's not there. So yeah. I'm just going down quickly and
VR
fixing
Mechatronics
some food
says.
stuff.
Which programming languages do you know or like use on Versus Live Code?
So I'm thinking you're talking about Visual Studio Code there, right? Yeah. What I use there. You know, you could use anything. I did use Python. Well, we can close this one again. There, I still have the C files here, C++. What else? It's mostly because these
Java,
things I've used.
C# or C or C++? Go, on frontend JS?
So recently I have mostly used C++, C#, which I use Visual Studio. But you could do anything here, you know. You just need to have the stuff. And I assume that if you install the right plugins, extensions it's called, you can do anything. Here's a C# dev kit, you know. It's suggesting it for some reason. So
I'm
if
a
I open
beginner.
a C#
I was
file,
thinking of doing the entire JS course on stream.
okay, what JS course? You have something in mind there. Let's continue talking while I leave for a bit. I'll just fix the food. You can still hear me, right? I know, because I was already using that mic. I'll have to fix the meatballs and the peel apple. Okej, Linus. Jag pratar svenska nu. Jag ska bara skala ett äpple till lavan. Så gubben. Är du typ klar med dem där? Alltså, de ska bara gå en tid. Så är det klart sen.
Yeah, with the fries.
Så. Skala äpplet.
Meatballs.
Ja, precis. Ta fram dem och så behöver vi diska en stekpanna.
What?
Ser du stekpannan?
Yeah,
Pappa har
I'm
stekt
not doing
någonting.
that. I don't know how.
Men jag kan göra det. Så. Nu gubben, vänta här. Du skulle ju steka tillsammans, eller hur?
No,
Inte?
I don't know anything.
Men det är därför jag tänkte att jag kan lära dig.
No!
Inte? Okej, inte idag. Ta det en annan dag. Vi planerar inte. So, apple. Looking for like this. Apple kernel. Where is it? There. So we actually had one. I wasn't sure. So there's. Well, I only need a knife. So, the sound is in air fryer. So I was making potato, no fries, curly fries. Cool. I don't know if they're called that. So peeling the apple or rather slicing it now. It's still a bit of peel here. Could someone say something if you can hear me? So that I know. I think it should be.
Yes. Sir M of Sec says.
Something.
Oh, you're confusing me. So, where did personal arrow go? So let's see, apple pieces. I'm just getting it for
VR Mechatronics says. Apple peeling can be heard. Sir M of Sec says.
I changed my name little.
Yeah, I noticed. So it's kind of funny that you can do like anything. Trash Peps is kind of funny, right? That's long. If it shouldn't change. So, varsågod Laban, äppel. Yes, yeah. I have done that. Yes. Mm-mm. It's so warm. Så, varsågod. Nytt vatten.
VR Mechatronics says, I think it is good. Web link.
Oh, cool. You sent the link. I want to see you later. I just have to fix that. So, the frying pan that used, I did forward it earlier, so it was that's done. So the air fryer has 15 minutes left. I guess I should have put 3, but it kind of feels like it's. I'm not sure if I'm more efficient today, but it's fun and it's it feels like useful, right? So meatballs, meatballs are also go friable. So we can just take some later how many wants. Oh, black butters. Out. Getting a new bottle. There. So just some butter in the frying pan. And they are not frozen or anything. A lot of the times I frozen meatballs. These are not, so they will be really quick. So what's on heat on it? Let's take the opportunity to this probably well this thing I can't remember what it's called in English. Underneath the water pan. So lots of cereal there and the wet and soggy. So let's see the thing inside. So well let's get warm. Big wasps. Supposed to go there. So I'm just waiting for him to get started. Usually I would just start the fan too, but it's kind of noisy. So, entertainment. So what have you been doing today? What have you been doing today that's fun or what have you been learning today? Whatever, people. Tell me. So we're getting tiny bubbles in the bottom of the frying pan. It's heating up. Linus, jag hade smör i, så har jag hällt i köttbullarna. Okej? Det är bara att göra så. Jag hade smör i och sen hade jag köttbullarna i allihopa. Och så får du ta så många som du vill ha sen. Sen är det bara att man vänder dem lite innan de blir värmda. Tills de är varma tillräckligt. Vill du göra själv?
Ja.
Du kan prova nästa gång. Välj. I don't think it's around me. Oh, you should do that. This is my intro. Listen to what you can find. It's starting to get warm, so I'll be kind of quick. Oh, it's the air fryer. So in this hot time. I think it just moved them off. I was just at a time, it was just a program. So that it doesn't need them. I think. So even
Har du testat mejlet du fick på? Jag mejlade dig svar.
nej.
Vad var din mejl? Nej, men det var...
Vi har ju hållit på med det hela dagen.
Det var ju skolan som mejlade om att det var någon form av utflykt.
Ja, okej. Ja. Jag pratade med Tina precis innan det. På telefon.
Jag tänkte att vi skrev det att vi ska till skolan. Så var det
ja, men Tina och jag har redan bestämt för Linus hur det blir liksom. Att hans sista dag blir den 10:e. Så att den sista dagen blir lätt och inte jobbig och det blir inget negativt mängd på sommaren. Ja, men det kan ju också vara så att de tänker att det är kul, så jag tror inte det. Och så blir det jobbigt sen i alla fall. Så eftersom det ska... Fast det får man inte, för de andra barnen tycker det är jobbigt. Så man kan inte vara med. Ja, jo, men det är klart vi kan fråga honom. Vilket datum var det? Ja, för jag menar, då är det ju innan den 10:e. Då blir det inte sista gången i alla fall. Det är ju inte det. Det pratar vi ju som avslutningen.
Och det här var ju den som mejlade om idag.
Ja, men hon mejlade efter att vi pratade. Förstår du? Jag har inte läst mejlet. Jag har inte läst mejlen bara.
Nej, det var... Men jag tyckte det så kul. Det var till och med att de skulle gå från skolan tillsammans och grilla korv eller vad de skulle ha lite aktiviteter för de som vill och sådär. Jag tyckte att Linus får någon han får hänga med någon.
De som han känner.
De kan göra någon liten plan för honom.
Linus, jag tror att den här sidan är klar nu. Vi kanske inte behöver den där.
Worst case säger han nej, så det blir som vanligt fast senare. Alltså som vanligt. För det här var ju innan.
Ja, precis, okej.
Jag tänkte bara, han kanske tycker det var kul.
Ja, jo, men precis, vi kan ju fråga honom. Linus, köttbullarna är färdiga. Jag sitter och fixar mitt CV där uppe. Så jag går och fortsätter med det, jag tänkte. Men han har curly fries där i. De fixar själv. Och så får jag ta så många du vill. Om du vill ha alla, orkar du verkligen det? Jag kanske ska dela till hätten imorgon, Linus.
Pappa vill jag ha 17 stycken.
No, you're not getting that many. No.
Are you good at thinking that? So, I think I'm close to the door again. So there. So now we're the totally not what we were supposed to do thing here. And I actually did close this one down, but I'm actually paying heat here from camera being on. So I'm back. Yeah. Just reading lost messages. I think, yeah, the web link you sent. So, right, it ended up in the wrong browser. So I'm closing this down now. And let's open it here. Okay, so let's see. Why did it start loading again? So I'm just waiting for it. I'm thinking, what do I have to drink? I'm thirsty. So I had to make him some food because it's kind of late, you know, dinner time. And rather, he helped a lot. He did the curly fries all by himself. And I showed him about the meatballs. Hopefully, he needs himself next time. Right, I should switch back this one. So let's actually click this one again. Seem to be like stuck. Let's seriously close this and let's open it again. So because I saw this, oh, so this is a course you pay for. Subscription. So you think this is a good?
This is as an example.
Yeah. So this one, so you can see like the course. So if you click something, you can't see it really. So it looks like a book. Free chapter. So I have to click here. See a free chapter. Is this the free chapter? Okay, so it's under the ads, of course. So that's a really good thing to have a free chapter.
You just need to open it on a second screen or in DC, but not on stream.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to open more than the free stuff that everybody can read, you know, so. So. Yeah. I was thinking of doing the Black Python, I think it's called, book. And I sent them a message and asking if I could do it on stream, but they never replied so far, I think. Go look again. Maybe they did reply now. Or maybe I sent to the wrong department. So, here's the mail that That might have talked about. School is. Alright, yeah. So I just got a reminder. But that's a meeting I had earlier today. So let's search for So I searched for Starch since there's no Starch Press, and I only got the Humble Bundle that we got earlier today. And we can look at that. Let's see.
The subscription is good because they have 4,500 books, but I bought separate books for Infinity license.
Oh yes, they're not time limited. That I mean. So I actually bought my first thing ever from Humble Bundle today. And there was no Starch book bundle, and it's called dive into DevOps. There's a cybersecurity one, but these books look like the kind that have lots of text with little content. You know, too much pages. Anyway, I got this one. And there are lots of ones, so PowerShell for sysadmins might be a good repetition, because I have forgotten almost all I knew of that, I guess. Vulnerability management, Linux forensics, and there's also a JavaScript one here. And this is, this is the price in euro for all of these books together, forever, in 3 formats. Automated boring stuff, cybersecurity for small networks, Linux command prompts, web security for developers, MySQL crash course, designing secure software, network programming with Go, and this one I'm thinking I might do on stream. And if they don't allow me, to read the book on stream, I can have it on the other screen that you talked about there. Threats of network security monitor. I mean, this could be kind of interesting. FreeBSD I haven't used since the 90s. Or any BSD, like OpenBSD. I think I used that too then. Linux firewalls, pentexting as for applications. And this was OpenBSD firewall. So that's kind of interesting too, I guess, but not as interesting. So, just generally, I feel also I want to support no Starch. I don't really, because this is, I think, is it all charity or is part of it going to charity? I don't know. But that's the kind of the thing here, right? Right, there was also someone I was supposed to add to there. I forgot it. Cause, yeah. I did have an affiliate link for another thing. You can just add the thing to the top there. So this one is PDF, EPUB, and MOBI for all the books. It's supposed to be. So I downloaded them before there. It's just here. Well, beneath all the. So here are all the books in all of the formats, hopefully. So yeah, 66 ones. So this is kind of cheap. It's like 280 Swedish crowns, or 27 euro. 28, I guess. 0.79, that's how I counted. So we could just quickly, I guess. I mean, you could always look into some books.
Do you have a link?
Yeah, sure. So,
Fixit says. Web link.
So, it's a charity thing too.
Ivan Lim 86
So this supports
says.
Python Software
Hi
Foundation.
Fixit.
Hi. Welcome in. Oh,
I've
nice.
already bought that bundle. Smile smile.
Yeah, it seems like a nice one. I usually look at the book ones. This is the first one I bought, as I told you, but I will look at others. And this one, maybe I'll. You know what? You have to read the books too, or you just pay money for nothing.
I love no starch books.
Yeah, I like them. That's why I did it. I'm kind of certain they're not like this long with this little contents in them. It's like a quality label. You know there's a certain quality. So why would you buy like 17 Golang books? This is too much of the same, you know? You could just look on the net, Google. If you know the basics, you can just Google the rest. You don't need books, right? Well, I guess it could be good sometimes. Yeah, this is this one. So, and this one, I guess I'll save this. I'm a second look at it later. So that was the link. So I'm thinking, let me finish this one. I will add the blur again. And I know it's not much of a blur, it's just a tiny blur. So you can't read the tiny text. So I don't have to be ashamed of my bad writing here. It feels very empty to me, this, aesthetically. So if I undo the latest changes here, right, I did this. So if I redo my latest changes, I copy this line of text, and then I undo it. So we'll see how it looks. Let's just remove the timer. It's in cameras and stuff. Because I don't really care about it, and I'm not very work mode, you know. I talk to you all the time, so cameras and stuff, and we're going to hide that one, so it should totally stop ringing all the time. 30 minutes is too short of a period for me for work timer, I think. And it's so warm here. The temperature is going up all the time now because I closed the door. So we have the address back, and it looks much better now. The aesthetic of it was broken by there not being anything. I could maybe change it in another way. I could have the contact information on the bottom and have the text start up here. That could be an alternative. We'll see what I do. But for now, I'm just going for a working one, and that includes the layout. And this is like almost rounded here, like a circle around this.
Test my new voice.
Yeah, so what do you like the voice? This is good? So the line that I copied.
VR Mechatronics says, I'm reading the beginning of this book. Thanks, that's very interesting.
What are the books? What was interesting? I was curious now. Actually, since before I change anything, let's see what if we redo all the changes now. Did I actually get all of it there? Yeah, I did. I just thought I might not have. So I need to switch ears again. This one's telling me low battery. It's constantly charging. Other one. Come on. There was actually, I was going to return these. But then I was sick, so you know the time for Amazon returns ran out. I did actually call them and say that I'm sick. I'll and they extended it like a tiny bit, I think, and I still didn't have time for it. So that was the period I wasn't right. I should make a call too. We'll see. So I wasn't streaming for a bit there because I was sick and I didn't want to go to the post office with stuff either then. So let's paste it here. And there. And this was just, and this is that. So there, we're back. And the thing I was thinking about then, if we remove this, let's see what it looks like if we do this instead and put the contact information at the very bottom. I don't know if I would like that either, because they might just read three lines, you know, and if they read 3 lines and then they're done, but they still want to have a contact information and they have to look and they think it's, oh, that wasn't worth it, you know. You can't have contact information in the middle. That's too bad. So this has worked before. I've gotten jobs on this. Exactly the one I started with, I just got one job because I just made it for one job though, but whatever, you know. So let's do a quick polish. Let's finish this bit. And this was just to remember that there's actually here, that's where the line break or the page break here was before. And it will shrink when I change this. Yeah, we have 2 lines here. Yeah, I prefer 2 lines. It's better.
Ivan says,
are you looking for a new job or just updating your CV?
Yeah, I'm looking for a new job. I'm looking to get started in cybersecurity. I worked in IT a lot, but recently I've been home with my kids, so I've been doing remote jobs, and one company kind of close to here. So I've been kind of like off track with my jobs. It's been marketing, copywriting, translation, electronics repair and soldering, you know, doing a bit of everything there. So let's say also, instead of recent consulting, if you do electronics repair without soldering, you're kind of genius, right? You have like magic powers. So I could remove that. I'm just thinking that's kind of cybersecurity related in some way. If you think in hardware, I could add so many skills here. I haven't done anything there yet.
VR Mechatronics says,
let's unblur
take
again.
ebook courses at sub tier 3 in Multistream. It's work from home.
Take ebook courses at sub tier 3 in Multistream. I have no clue what you mean. Do you mean that I should do courses on stream and people can tell me what course to take by subbing or what? I don't know what you mean. Anyway, I want a job with colleagues too. I want to continue streaming too, but I also want a real job, we can go into the office and chat a bit with the colleagues on coffee breaks. But I want that too. It's very nice to stream and talk to people like this, but you're not even using your normal voices, you're using the TTS. We could connect Discord and talk for real, but there's also the risk that we get some kind of, people that don't really want to do good stuff in there. So it's a risk to do that too. So I'd have to think about that first. But for specific persons, I could have a group that you need permissions for. So everybody I know, they're like, good guys. I could just let in there. So it's not just to join the Discord and just straight be online in Discord on stream. And how did we end up in 11 hours 34 minutes? Could someone tell me that? What happened? I was having fun at least.
Can always set up an office and drink coffee with stream viewers XD.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of my viewers are from Sweden though, and specifically from the area where I am. So it could be a few, a bit of travel time.
Ivan says,
it's just Fika.
Yeah, it's just Fika. We have to Fika it. And actually, when I was setting my price for working at this electronics company, they don't really have coffee breaks because it's just 3 people and they're not very socially. That's kind of one thing with this company too. Anyway, then I checked into the law for coffee breaks. It's actually mandatory to have coffee breaks from the company side. As an employee, you don't have to have them, of course, but you're allowed that time by law if you're an employee. So you need to think of those things,
VR Mechatronics says, then, viewers, I can come to your office XD.
Yes, I think you're one of the closest people. You're not very far. Not the same country, but still. It's not like on the other side of the planet, at least. Not 1 million hours time difference. So I was just going to click this one and remove the filter again, because I thought, why on earth am I hiding this? Am I so nervous about actually typing just the list here? I've changed this a tiny bit. Let's just check through it all and see if it's okay to send for
Ivan says,
the worst, like, marketing obvious.
I work remotely mostly and do not like to go to the office. I have my own Fika at home, smile smile.
Yeah, you can do that, but I kind of, I've been thinking this, with a hybrid and remote work, I could totally work fully remote, but if there's a possibility that it's a company that you can, like, at least meet up sometimes, physically, that would be great. I know that some companies do it just seldom, sometimes, not every day, Fika, but sometimes.
VR Mechatronics says, we will program the robot remotely to make coffee XD.
Will it also drink the coffee? For you then? A coffee drinking robot. To have as your friend for the coffee break. Or I mean the fika. So I'm going to quickly read through this and I don't want this one on top, but this is the time. So I'm actually going to remove this one and add this as a part of my company here. So I'm going to cut this bit and have this as the last entry, though this one is still continuing, right? So I'm going to add this one here and remove the date, because the date of a part of the company doesn't matter. So this is like a sub, right? All the other ones are called are cursive, but this one. So let's fix it too, so it's the same all over the place. And now let's just do it like this. It's gone the cursive bit, I think so. Just like make sure that all the others are the same format. At least we have that much. So now we have one less. And this is actually called like So in Trading, actually, the company. This is just one of the I used to have this web address too. So let's change this to it might not look as good. So, and it's kind of more boring, right? Very boring name. Let's do comma I owner there, and then we just delete that. And there are of course other parts here too, because it's not like and this we can have, we don't need to have this bold. We could use dots for these, but I want to put more of the space to this bit, the IT bit of it. So babythings.se is the web shop, and trade fairs, import from China, other countries, doing accounting, marketing, articles, marketing, accounting. So I have my own company. I'm doing the accounting and the marketing for the company, of course. Importing from China. It's not really something you need to know for cybersecurity, right? So this is just now a tiny short information that so
I can imagine when all European countries will speak English like the United States. Then life would be easier.
Yeah. So I've been actually thinking the same thing, that why don't we just select a language, right? And most people, well, not most people, I guess if we were to do like the most spoken language, we'd all be speaking Chinese or something, right? Not that Chinese is actually a language, I know. There are several. But you know what I mean. It wouldn't be English if, I don't think it's the most spoken language. I don't think so. Anyway, it's kind of like become the international standard, right? So we need this to be bold, of course. And then we have I'm kind of like in between here, bold or not. It kind of looks ugly with bold, but also it helps with understanding, scripted, IT, optimization, automation, problem solving. I'm going to fix this to make it better. Electronics repair, soldering, marketing, copyright, translation. This is all the things the company does. So I will actually add back the sewing trading below here too. And the reason I want these ones in is to get like the electronic repair soldering. Yeah, it's kind of related, right? Marketing, copywriting, translation, not really related, but it's like soft skills things. And maybe you want a bit of that in there too. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You know, also with the... I wouldn't have brought up the web shop if it wasn't for... if you look at my LinkedIn here, I have this image. So... that kind of thing, you know? Let's also read this text. I'm just scanning it, so you don't have to read. I studied intensely and added a lot of new knowledge to my strong foundation in IT programming hardware. Now looking for a job. I can continue learning while working. I learn very quickly in problem solving. It has always been my thing, along with my drive to help people. Well, I guess I'm not very... Progress was 12, back in IT 76. I should even mention the year here. Also worked with project management, marketing, electronics. Employment consultant. Stockholm would be perfect, yeah. At the moment, I need to work about 50% from home due to the needs of my children. Going fast. Wow, this is bad. I think I've been editing too many times there. So... go full-time on site again soon. Future physics expert, right? And this is kind of bad, the start here. Oh, I'm a happy and curious person. I always learn something new. I don't like that bit, but I'll change it later. I just changed the bug. Turn over the bug there. So I have to send my mom a message. Let's see. So I was thinking about calling my mom before it's late in Sweden. But it might take a long time, depending on... my dad died 2 years ago, so she feels a little alone sometimes. And then it's not like a quick call. And I know my siblings have already called her today. I should call this morning earlier. But I've been streaming all day. Right, I can see I got a message on my notification on my phone about your link there. And sec to your CV. So
I have been
let's see.
programming for 12 years. So I will buy tier 3 and you will do a Hello World JS node. JS course on Live Share and teach me internet portals.
No, not for 12 years, since I was 12 years old. That's more than 12 years. Shh. Who would believe I was 24 though?
Yes, 12 years old.
So let me see here. Just double checking. Okay.
Ivan says.
Internet portals, sounds awesome.
I think my mom wants me to help her order food. So I'm just checking here, because we can't do that too late.
VR Mechatronics says. You will set up your own office and they will drink coffee at your place.
Yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, you know, I have thought about actually, you know, angling my company, or actually probably then doing a real company, not a personal one, so you don't have the, you know, liability thing, and you could just start a security company, you know, and you can do it together with someone with more knowledge, or maybe a bit higher level at least, and then you can go from there, you know. So I'm not thinking lots of investments or anything, just I think there are so many people that don't think at all about security. And a lot of security companies that don't think about normal people. Because I don't know security companies in Sweden.
There is no such service of live share courses, all our videos, even bots write in the chats.
Okay. So let me check what you really want here. So I might not be very up to date as JS, as I said, but I could. Well, I did JS for the Node-RED bit, a tiny bit, but I could, if there's a specific request for something, I can try and make a course. But I kind of like making the YouTube courses. But of course, also we could do like live learning together on stream, where we'll learn things together. We could do that. So I've been thinking about doing things that I have not done, like Go, Kotlin for, you know, Android programming.
Let's do something strong, for example logging and using Mint ID in the online portal.
Okay, and that was the Danish version of our bank ID, right? Okay. I'm just telling my mom, of course, we can do the shopping.
Yes, there are also European ones.
So I can't talk in English while I write in Swedish. My brain crashes, and I will start typing in English. So I guess I can do it, but I'll have to double check everything. So it's more efficient just to be quiet for a second. There. So I've told my mom I'll be calling in a bit and to help her shopping online. So I actually do the order, and send the food to her.
Web link.
Yeah, so I know that you're very into this, but
Ivan says,
Golang is easy. You can learn it fast and start doing some cool stuff with it. I've been programming for over 7 years in Go, and I love this language.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's the reason why it exists, And I guess it's a Google language, right? Isn't that it? That's the Go comes from there, isn't it? I'm not really... Anyway, so JS is not what I'm going to focus on right now, I think. So I didn't know about this. And also, I'm not really focusing on web programming, But of course, I want to learn all the things. That includes JS, and I might want to make a new web shop, because my last one was old tech that finally got hacked when I didn't upgrade because I didn't want to remake all the code.
I do not know exactly, but Go is a weird and confusing name.
Yeah. I think it was like they developed their own thing that they liked. But maybe I'm wrong. It's just like something back in some memory. Let's actually Google. So I feel I know only the old languages, not the new ones. But I do love object orienting too, and
I hope I do not sound like a kid now. Smile, smile.
Yeah, you kind of do a bit, but it's fun to experiment with the voices. So we have Google here as the first place. So So I was actually not going to go
It's
to
difficult
this
to find a
page.
proper voice without a sample. Smile, smile.
Yeah, you can just try them all, of course, and you have the language setting too. You can see what language it is, right? Yeah, so it was developed at Google. Okay, this is not good. I got the thingy, the sound anyway. I had to stop it manually. So let me go to cameras and stuff, seen in my OBS, and then we're going to, yeah, there it is. So all right, it's actually, I made a new scene for it, and it's right below there, and that's why
VR
it's not
Mechatronics
paused.
says,
I found the reason.
I'm just going to the store for sugar and coming back.
Yeah, and I'm going to, in a bit, I'm going to help my mom do internet shopping. So I will be stopping before within an hour, something like that at least. Or I might just put you on hold and just do it anyway. I can do that. But it won't be as long as the meeting I was in, of course. And also, I think my sibling says she was in a good mood, so I think it will be kind of quick. Maybe I should just do it first and then continue. But I was right. I don't know if you can. I'm still in studio mode here. I turned off the sound there. So the Go language was developed at Google. So there's an introduction here. I would like to learn like Rust, Golang, and Kotlin, because
Ivan
I've
says,
done Android programming, but
Just
only
try
in
a
Java.
tour of Go.
A tour of Go. So maybe I've done enough CV stuff today. Okay, yeah, the tour at the site where I was, right? Yeah, so I've actually seen people using it. And it's kind of similar to C, but they've cut stuff away, right? So
You can gel all basic stuff from it.
yeah, we could do this. Let's do it like this.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, VR, for not jumping on JavaScript, because I did JavaScript before, and it's not new and fun in the same way. And also, it's a scripting language, and it is mostly for the web. And I kinda know it, and it has very similar syntax to, that's why it's called JavaScript, to Java, C, and others. And it's not very hard to jump between them for me. So this is something totally new that I'm very interesting. So I will look at this as soon as I finish my call with my mom, and I'm thinking I'll put the robot up, and you can play with it for a bit, and I'll be back. I can still be online, but I'll mute myself when I talk to her. So I'm going to need the browser here to connect to the store. So this is the food store that I'm going to shop online on here. So we can just click food, and then it's done.
After a tour of Go, you can read effective Go.
Okay. I'll do this on stream in, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. Okay. So I can continue.
That will be enough for the beginning.
Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming it's, not as odd as Rust, because that seems odd. We'll see. We'll see what I think. So I'm going to put the
Rust
full
is very
screen.
complicated.
Yeah. So it looked kind of complicated. I'm going to actually just mute myself and call my mom and do the shopping here on the website, and then we'll continue. So you can play with the robot if you want to. There are also, if you want harder level of difficulty, you can try this. Let's see. We also have this. If you want to challenge yourself, you can try picking up different things there. And if they fall or anything, I'll pick it up. This one is tricky. And you don't have a full 3D view. I can do this, so you're gonna get a grip of the 3D anyway. But I'll be focusing on my mom now for a bit. So I'll be pausing myself, and then we can continue. So I'm muting now, and you can go try the robot for now. So I'll be back soon. There, so I've been shopping for my mom. Finished. I do need a bathroom break though. It's just my like third today, right? All day. Does that mean I've been drinking too little? Probably. So a new challenge, something to change the end of the day, making it a bit more. We need some learning, not just learning how to bake a better CV, right? So testing go for the first time. Okay. And this won't be mega long because you know time flies, and also it is almost 22 and I need to get up tomorrow. Need to get up in the morning. I'm guessing we should do software now, right? There. About this, someone mentioned that I'm not online here. I guess I should actually check that thing out. Quick bathroom break. You have the commands there for. Let's do it like that so you can see better. I'll be right back. I'll also check on my family. Oh, those legs. I can feel them. Och så måste du komma ihåg att du kan byta format också. måste gå och sätta mig. Ja? Jag går och fortsätter där borta. Det blir jättegärna varmt alltså. Det är så varmt där borta. Men det börjar bli svalt ut också.
Men tänk på det. Prata med dem, mejla dem eller så berätta. Det vore ju skitviktigt.
Men jag messar dem det innan jag kommer där. Så imorgon. Oh, I have such a training ache now in my thighs. You know, it's not 2 days yet, but tomorrow it is, and tomorrow I will be doing it again. That's the plan. Will I be able to? I might not be.
VR Mechatronics says, "Hi again, I back just now."
Oh, right, and I think we dropped everybody else though, because it's 3 viewers, it says. But maybe that's just Twitch. We never know. Welcome back, VR. Welcome back. So, let's quickly check out this, right? Let's close the robot down, and let's look at this, and let's make it stream friendly, right? Big text. I do have a bit my throat is starting to go a bit, but it's not from the allergy nose spray. I don't think it's from me being sick. So I'm not sure whether it helps or not if I stop talking. I checked on my kids and everything too. So I won't be streaming for eternity now, but we can continue for a bit, and let's do a quick look. First look at Go for me, and I can see at once that it looks very, I can read this, and let's just check. Actually, this seems to be more like how it works than theory of the language. So, let's see how it reads this.
Hello. Welcome to a tour of the Go programming language. The tour is divided into a list of modules that you can access by clicking on a tour of Go on the top left of the page. You can also view the table of contents at any time by clicking on the menu on the top right of the page. Throughout the tour you will find a series of slides and exercises for you to complete. You can navigate through them using previous or page up to go to the previous page, next or page down to go to the next page. The tour is interactive. Click the Run button now, or press Shift plus Enter, to compile and run the program on a remote server. The result is displayed below the code. These example programs demonstrate different aspects of Go. The programs in the tour are meant to be starting points for your own experimentation. Edit the program and run it again. When you click on Format, Shortcut, Ctrl+Enter, the text in the editor is formatted using the GOF tool. You can switch syntax highlighting on and off by clicking on the syntax button.
When I was going to the
When
store,
you're ready to move
I
on,
came up with
click
an
the right
internet
arrow below
portal
or
for
type
3
the page down key.
customers, the 1 owner of the place, the 2 originator and the 3 investor, so that they could meet and chat live with WebRTC.
Okay. Okay. I'll try to focus a bit on this, and my throat is going a bit sore. Maybe I should have stopped, you know. And I think you can hear it now too. But we'll see. I'll try and focus on this. But all ideas are good, you know. Learning and ideas, that's what makes the world, is it not? And actualizing the ideas too, from what you learned. So we run this and we, surprise, got this message. Now I want to know the details of the syntax, you know? So when you click format, editor is formatting the text. So if we click format here, let's destroy the formatting a bit. So if we click format now, it will do that, okay? As if we were here to learn this. I guess we click here. Well, we want English. So funny collection of languages. The store is available as a style and brand that you can use without internet access. Okay. The tourist builds up a good playground. Let's go up and look what the message said here. A lot of automatic messages. Effective Go. Let's have that up to, or Google rather, right? So so it's a docs. It's docs. So this is the kind of thing that I could start a TTS with while I make food or something. I remember I read, was it, I think it was Visual Basic long ago, kinda, like 2000 anyway. So I was actually listening to the books while I was driving to work with my car every day, and you know, building the code up in your brain from listening to a TTS reading it. It's kind of like strange, but you get used to it. It's very odd, very, very odd. It's actually probably being code in here, right? So you would definitely want to read stuff really, for real, you know, things like that. The service receives Go program, compiles, links, runs, and returns the output. There are limitations to the program can be run in the background. Well, of course it's limited. Inside the
To run WebRTC with Go language, you would need the following: Go modules. Go modules are mandatory for using Pyon WebRTC 1. So make sure you set export Go111 module equals on 1. Pyon WebRTC.
What is it?
This is a pure Go implementation of the WebRTC API 1.
Long text.
You can use it in both server and browser side code with little to no changes. 23. WebAssembly, optional. PyOnWebRTC can be used when compiled to WebAssembly, also known as WASM23. In this case, the library will act as a wrapper around the JavaScript WebRCAPI.
I'm focusing on this now.
Export Geo 111 module equals on go get web link.
So yeah, but I'm not into this now. I'm going to look at this, right? So there's a 404 error on this one, my chat things. So as I told you, I'm not focusing on web programming, right?
Jordash3 says,
hello, welcome
hello,
in.
how are you?
I'm great, how are you? So, let's go to the, I guess, first tour of Go.
VR Mechatronics says, yes. Jordash3 hi. Jordash3 says, I'm
chat
fine.
wanted me to look
what
at this,
are you working
so I'm
on?
looking at this. But I can't look at everything at the same time, so I can't start something else in the middle of this. So every Go program is made of packages. Program start running in package main. This is the basics of Go, so if you want to learn Go, this is it. This program is using the package with import path fmt and math. So they parenthesis them, okay? Mathrand, by convention, the package name is the same as the last element of the import path. For instance, Mathrand package comprises files that begin with the statement package rand. Okay, that's theory heavy for. Oh well, that was a mistake. I was going to click here, but then I decided not to. So we import. Let's see. We'll get a different number now for. So func main, package main. So the package has no start and end. It is the whole file, I assume. Then we don't know yet. This code groups the import into parenthesized factored import statement. You can also write multiple. Yeah, so this is prettier in my mind. This is not pretty. But it's good style to use factored import statement. Okay, so that's what people doing Go think. I can see the reason. I guess we run this too. So to actually learn this from here, it's like a normal like C printf fmt here is printed formatted print and the %g, and we have mass squirt. We don't know exactly what %g is. If the G means what it means. I mean, I can't think of a normal like usual type called G, but we'll see what the next page hopefully. So exported names. In Go, the name is exported if it begins with a capital letter. Okay. For example, pizza is an exported name, as is pie, which is exported from the math package. Pizza and pie did not start with a capital letter, so they are not exported. And this is like private public, I guess, things. When importing a package, you can refer only to its exported names. Any exported names are not accessible from outside the package. Run the code, notice the error message. To fix the error, rename mathpy to math pi and try again. Yeah. So Progo 9, line 9, character 19, I assume, math pi. So let's change it to capital Pi. So a function can take 0 or more arguments. In this example, add takes 2 parameters of type int. Notice that the type comes after the variable name. So x int, int. Okay, sure. For more information about type looks like, the way they do, Go declaration syntax. Well, they say it does, and it works, I hope, if we run it. And also, if it had been external, we'd have a capital A, right, from the last one. And return looking like kind of C similar style. When two or more consecutive named function parameters share a type, you can omit the type from all but the last, because the last one, yeah, okay. So it seems like people are they're crazy into minimizing the number of letters, and I'm more into making it easy to read, meaning import one thing, import another thing would be easier to read. And this is not the easiest to read either. It's not the most explicit thing. But here I can also see that the int is after the function here, in the same way as int is after here. And I didn't notice that last time. So, should we really run these? I assume their tutorial is not wrong, right? Multiple results. A function can return any number of results. The swap function returns 2 strings. Function swap. So we have in parentheses here then string. So this is a nice feature. I haven't seen any language having several returns like this, but I guess it's not actually this, it is. It's actually like one type, new type, that's 2 strings, right? So you could do that anywhere. AB, yeah, and that's in old Turbo Pascal used to call the sets, lika med in Swedish, sets equal. Yeah, I've noticed this before, that it has that syntax. So swap hello world and A, B. Yeah, this doesn't look odd to me, but let's just compare to here. So we didn't set any variables here. This is the first time, right? That's why I didn't see it before. So we could just have put this inside of here and it would have worked too, but it wouldn't have been as explicit so we could see both of the variables. So world hello. Go returns values. Return values may be named. Well, that's nice. If so, they are treated as variables defined at the top of the function. Okay. These names should be used to document the meaning of the return values. That's smart. A return statement without argument returns the named return values. This is known as naked return. A return statement without arguments. Oh, so we set them within the function and then, okay, I get it. I saw the example there now. It should be used only in short functions. Yeah, because otherwise you'll totally lose track. So I don't know if this is a good thing. Might be messy. Naked return statement should be used only for short functions, as with the example shown below. It can harm readability in longer functions. Yeah, definitely. You can still name them and then return them, I guess. We'll see. I guess they'll show us an example of that too. Yeah, so they just do. Yeah. I just read them off. Variables. The var statement declares a list of variables. And this is where I go like, what? But it's actually, the type is set here, right? But we'll see, we'll see. I do not like when there are not explicit types forced on us, you know? The var statement declares a list of variables, as in function argument list. The type is lost. Yeah, and that's why they need a var at the start. The var statement can be at package or function level. We see both in this example. So these are package level and these are function. Well, this actually is function level. C, Python, Java, Bool. So yeah, I was thinking like they're not set. They have a default value, and apparently bool default value is false and 0 for int. And they're showing us here that you don't get an error if you don't set a variable, which could mean that you missed something in your code, right? I'm not sure I like that, though lots of places we can see that. Variables with initializers. A var declaration can include initializers, one per variable. If an initializer is present, the type can be omitted. The variable will take the type of the initializer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this, but I guess it could be easier to type this way. And I can see why someone might want that, maybe. So var a comma j int equals 1, 2. So this is so odd to me, but it's just getting used to thing. So this would send them both to int, and then I'm assuming here we just have the types, right? C, Python, Java, true, false, no. Oh, this is so ugly code. So warning for, they should have like a big warning sign here. Don't do this. Right? So bool string. And also 1, 2, of course, but they're explicitly ints. So, short variable declarations.
Literally everyone says.
Yeah.
Agreed, that should be illegal.
Yeah, and with literally everyone, everybody does it, right? Yeah, so declaring several in the same var. Well, or setting different types like this. But I see why it is this way. Let's go back to this one. They're just doing it the next step, because the reason this works, and it is because this might be the output from something. And then you need to declare it like this, right? You need to be able to handle this kind of syntax. So I say why it is like that, but I think it's ugly code. Inside a function, well, I will keep saying sets equals, because that's what I did in
says,
Turbo Pascal.
I actually just finished writing a Go CTF challenge, easy difficulty, Dockerized too. If you want to try it, I can drop a link to the repo.
Yes, please do. We can try tomorrow or something. So tomorrow it's one of the morning streams, so I don't have a lot of time then, and maybe I will.
Web link.
Yeah, so let's look at it. So I will look at it tomorrow then, and I think I uninstalled Docker from machine too.
Literally everyone says.
Found the flag. Smile, smile.
Pilfer says. Literally everyone absolute beast.
Alright. So, yeah, I'll look into this. You can see there, it's, you know. So let's go back. So I Googled this one too, so I had it up there. Yeah, so from Turbo Pascal that I learned when I was 12, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, 13. We said sets and then equals, the word for equals in Swedish. So I will do sets equals for these. I don't know how other people pronounce it. Inside a function that sets equals, short assignment statement can be used in place of a var declaration with implicit type. Okay. So that then. Okay, so K doesn't exist before this. So it does both. Okay. Outside a function, every statement begins with a keyword. So what? I guess you should call this something else, maybe. We'll see. Every statement begins with a keyword, var, func, and so on. And so okay, so this is only available in functions. I guess we should run the examples too. And follow the logic. We do I, j, set that to 1, 2, and k to 3, and then they do the ugly thingy. And then they print it all out, and we can see that the 3 has no difference from the 1 and 2 there. So Go's basic types are bool, string. I'm not going to read all of the types. Uint pointer. So yeah, byte is the same as this. Rude. Int 32. Okay, so this is Unicode. This bit. And there's float and complex. My brain is still waiting for the formatting here to be explained. This is println, and this one is the printf. And then we had G before, and now we have T and V. The example shows variables of several types, and also the variable declaration might be factored into blocks as with import statement. Yeah, so Okay. So, if you would compare to C, this word is like not necessary, but I guess this is a bit trying to be secure, right? Maybe? Maybe. The int, uint, and uint pointer type is usually 32-bit wide on 32-bit system and 64-bit wide on 64-bit system. When you need an integer value, you should use int unless you have a specific reason to use a sized or unsigned integer type. So let's run this, of course, too. So we have math here again, and now we have a square root too. And so an I here, would that be int or would that be something else? I realize why they might not explain everything, but I would want that everything to be explained, you know? They just do stuff without explaining. So we can learn from it itself, you know? Because here we see that this means the type and this is the value, right? So we can just figure it out from this, but it's too far to go back to the one which said G. To be bool false, max int. Okay. Yeah. And the complex 128. And those are these funny thingies here. Square root. Yeah, okay, so I is part of the number. Okay. Yeah, so then I get it. Complex. That's kind of interesting, right? Then we had func main. Because that was what I was thinking first when I saw I, but I didn't read this bit first. Printf, and then the type and the value of these three thingies. 0 values. Variables declared without an explicit initial value are giving their 0 value. Yeah, we noticed. So let's see them, I guess. So a string is just an empty string. It's a new one. Type conversions, the expression TB converts the value to type. Well, that's good. To have a common standard for all types. It works with all types then. We don't know yet because there are no strings in here. I'm not reading all of it, sorry. Unlike in C, in Go, assignment between items of different type requires an explicit conversion. Try removing float 64 or uint conversions in the example and see what happens. Okay. So uint f. Let's run it first. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 13 hours, people. Maybe that's why my throat is starting to be a bit sore. Yeah, so the type That's nice. Let's do this. We can change more things. I'm assuming that we don't need to remove those. And let's also do this. And run. Cannot use f, a variable of type float 64. Yeah. So so f is a float with this value. Right. So it read it as, even though I put other characters next to it, it read it as the variable name. Yep. Type inference. We're declaring a variable without specifying explicit type, either by using the sets equals syntax or var equals with expression syntax. The variable type is inferred from the value on the right hand side. When the right hand side of the declaration is typed, a new variable is of that same type. Right hand side is typed. Yeah, but I'm confused when they repeat the same thing twice, you know, because I'm assuming new information. Yeah. So I guess, okay. But on the right hand side it contains an untyped numeric constant. The new variable may be an int, float 64, complex 128, depending on the precision of the constant. Try changing the initial value of v, and the example will observe how the types are changed. So, okay, let's say I don't really feel the need to do this, especially typing the long one. I'll cheat. I'll copy. So this is obvious. I just don't like it. I like explicitness. Constants are declared like variables, but with the const keyword. So instead of bar, we have const. Can be character, string, boolean, numeric values. Const can use the sets equals syntax. Well, numeric constants. Rules. Numeric constants are high precision values. An untyped constant takes the type needed by its context. Try printing need int big 2. So we'll have to read this. I can't just move my mouse over it. And can store maximum 64-bit integer and sometimes less. Package main, import fmt again, const. Create a huge number by shifting 1 bit left 100 places. Yeah, in other words, a binary number that is followed by 100 zeros. So they use this for 2. Shifted right again, 99 places, so we end up with so okay, so we need to scroll here. Func need int x int func need float 1.0.1. So let's run it. Here GGF have this as a return. They're also doing the, let's see if we run the format on this. So sorry for removing the results, but it actually thinks this is good formatting. Seriously, this is not consistent. You should have it the same all over the place. Ugly. So So I'm thinking about the explicit conversion roles here. They are not here. So we can send this constant into both. The type needed by its context, meaning no conversion. Well, we could also look at the list. So this is what a for looks like. I do like parentheses, but yeah, why not skip them? Go has only one looping construct, a for loop. Basic for loop with 3 components separated by semicolons. Well, I kind of like whiles and things, right? But it's really just one thing, all of it. The end statement executed before the first iteration, the condition expression evaluated before every iteration, the post statement executed at the end of every iteration. So it's the same normal ones. The end statement will often be a short variable declaration, and the variables declared there are visible only in the scope of the for statement. The loop will stop iterating once the Boolean condition evaluates false. Unlike other languages like C, Java, JavaScript, there are no parentheses surrounding the 3 components. Yeah, I noticed that. And the brackets are always required. Okay, that's nice, because this is logical, always requiring these, you know. Though I kind of like when you don't have to, though, if it's just one line. Yeah. So let's run it to have it run. So for continued, the init and post statements are optional. So, okay. Meaning the condition is not optional, because there's no other way to exit, or is there? I'm assuming there is some kind of way to break out of this. 4 is goes while. At that point you can drop the semicolons while C. Okay, yeah. So you don't need the semicolons. So that's what we're leading up to. So what if you do just 4? I guess you could do 4 true. Because I assume true exists. Nothing else new there. Forever. Yeah, you don't need true. That was what I was thinking about. Can we skip it too? If you meet the loop condition, it's forever, so we don't need the true. Gauss if statement go, I should say, right? Gauss if statements are like it's 4 loops. The expression need not to be surrounded by parentheses. Need not be, so it can be, but the braces are required. Yeah, of course it can be parentheses, you know, because anything could be. I assume that that's just grouping normally. So let's also check this. So if return. So if with a short statement, like for the if statement can start with a short statement to execute before the condition. And I didn't actually listen to myself reading, so I'll read it again. It's 13 hours and 12 minutes since I started streaming. I don't know. What do you think? Like for the if statement, it can start with a short statement. Yeah. Okay. Variables declared by the statement are only in scope until the end of the if. Try using v in the last return statement. Well, we can see error messages when we try coding it instead. We don't have to look at them now. So we can add a semicolon here in this bit to make the scope this very tiny one. If and else. Variables declared inside an if short statement are also available inside any of the else blocks. Okay, good. Well, of course, it's inside the if statement. It's the same. I view those as the same, right? And that's what they do too, I guess. Both calls the power return the result. So here we have the G's again. So people knowing Go, tell me what this G is, because I'm curious now, you know. V seemed to be the value. Why are they using something else here? I can just Google. So hello. So my mom just thought of another thing to add to the. So it's kind of nice. I'm ordering food now. It will be delivered to her at 10, between 10 and 13 tomorrow. And I can change it until midnight. So she just wanted lasagna too. So this one. Right. Oh. Right, so I usually buy this one. There are actually 3 sizes of these. I know you can't see what I'm doing here. You can see if you want. So they have this tiny 390 gram one, then they have the 1 kilo one, and then they have the family one. Then they also have a luxury one. Oh well. And there's a chicken one, and there's a chicken tiny one. Everything to make life complicated. So I'll just get the biggest one, I think, because I think they will be hungry tomorrow. There. And also I know it's good because I usually order
VR Mechatronics says, my friend produces parcel lockers for food in Poland. You can place them next to the door and the courier leaves them inside.
So parcel lockers for food. You know, we order like 10-fold paper bags of food. It's not anything you can put in a locker. Something like that. She doesn't order that much. She had a kind of limited list. I'm just going to forward this, because since I've already approved the payment, it will just be changed with this new value. I don't have to do it much. You must finish to end this. So I'm just continue, finish. So
can put the fridge in front of the door and the courier leaves it in the fridge.
Okay. So it's updated, and there's a new sum that I should write down instead of the old one I had. So I'm just going to let's do this. There. It annoys me that going to Google Sheets, you go to Docs and then /spreadsheet. I would like to be able to type Sheets and you go to Sheets Google.com, you know, that would be better. So now I need to change this one to this one, and that one needs to be a dot because it's there. So I'm keeping track of how much I pay with my money for her stuff. That's the only thing there. Yeah, so I was just looking this up. Oh well, 2 of the same link. So I wanted someone's explanation. You know, that's why I searched. This doesn't help, because this doesn't seem to be good. So floating point complex. So let's go back to this and see what was it that we had. V and lim, and V and lim. V. Yeah, so V is set up here, and that's what they were showing, right? So so if we run this one though, these are not really complex, right? They're just simple numbers. And also this is an interesting syntax here. Comma, comma, and the end parenthesis here. And I haven't really thought about it. Let's see if we go back another one too. Was this the one? If and else? Yeah. So they just didn't mention this yet. We'll see if they mention it. And I don't want to spend all the time Googling when it might just be the next page, you know. So exercise loops on function. As a way to play with function in a loop, let's implement a square root function giving a number x. We want to find the number at c, which is for which c2 is most nearly x. Oh no, this isn't fun. Typically compute the square root of x using a loop, starting with some, I guess, c. We can adjust c based on how close. So it's mostly the time I'm thinking about. It's my bedtime. And I was thinking I could quickly go through these two and we can end there, but I'm thinking like I don't want to do math when I'm about to go to bed and my throat hurts. Programming fine, but not math. I had to remember stuff then from ages ago, but well, I'll just read it, you know. We'll see. I'm fleeing. Computers typically compute a square root of x using a loop, starting with some guess. We can adjust c based on how close we do it to x for producing a better guess. Yeah. Repeating this adjustment makes the guess better and better until we reach an answer that is close to equal square root as can be. Implement this. So this is the worst first programming example I've ever seen, because this is not a programming question, it's a math one. It doesn't remember this math right now, you know? So this removes the focus from the programming and puts it on the math. And that's the worst. This is the first actual test we have. We haven't had anything to do before this, you know? And I know we could probably just skip past it, you know, but I don't want to do that. But this is not, you know, it's a bad exercise. Bad Go. You should fix this. This is bad. I'm curious how many people starting this just gave up here. You know, if they're new to programming altogether and they're starting with this, and then they see this, and they're like, nah, I have something else to do. I have to run now, right? I'm just too tired today. After 13 hours and 30 minutes.
Literally everyone says.
Remaths, wait until you get to Begint in Golang, whoever designed that woke up and chose violence.
Okay.
VR
I'm actually
says,
streaming at 8 tomorrow, so that's what I'm thinking.
Tomorrow.
So I'm starting streaming in 9 hours. So that's why I'm thinking I should go to bed soon. So 9 hours and 50 minutes, I'll start streaming again. Though I might, no, is it at 8? Yeah, because I used to start streaming at 7:30 and I moved it to 8, right?
Yes.
So, we might do this and we might not, because my focus is the cybersecurity. I'm going to continue this, most definitely, and I will have this tab up until I'm finished with it. So I'm not abandoning it at all, but the timing, you know. I actually was going to finish my CV after stopping streaming, and I don't think I will have time to do that because it's 22:45. And I need to go to sleep soon, and I need to eat dinner first, because I didn't really. It was kind of like a kind of late lunch. I need a sandwich or something at least. So tomorrow on the morning, we'll see what I'll do.
Thanks for stream.
Thanks, and please hold on for the raid. Right, we want to raid someone. We can always look at the InfoSec streams. So I'm not online, but I'm on top of the list because I'm streaming a lot. So it doesn't see that I'm
Program
online.
learning less than 3. Translated from Serbian.
Yeah. Yeah, so VR, this is not the most easy. I wouldn't recommend anyone to start with Go from reading this, because it's not all logical. I think Python can be annoying with it's actually the positioning of things is important. It's how it's controlled. But it's easier to get a grip of all the easiest. Yeah,
JS and TypeScript.
And JS, they're kind of the same, just with typing in a few things, right? Yeah, so JS, start with JS before you do Go, but I would suggest C# or Python to start with now, if you start programming. I wouldn't suggest JS because you don't have as much use for it, you know? You can do a lot of things.
Translated from Bosnian.
Yeah, so PHP could be your second thing too. You're very focused on web, I hear that. But I think you need to learn like the basic concepts, and it's easier to do that. Oh, I can see he said about adding stuff there. I'll close my phone. Because she called afterwards. But anyway, so I would start with Python or C# right now. If I want to do like scripting, I would start with Python. And
I
if
will
I want
do
to
something
make
big
a program,
for help people.
Okay, yeah. And you want to do it on the web? You can do, of course, Python on the web too. But yeah, you could do JavaScript, definitely. But so if you would learn C#, you would kind of know JavaScript. It's not that much change, you know, but it might be easier to test.
Browser or installed app.
Yeah, exactly. So you have more limitations for.
Or eBreed.
You know, you could do other JavaScripts too, of course. So let's actually find someone on Twitch here to raid. And we can continue tomorrow talking. Or like in 9 hours, I guess I should say that. So I'm tired. And let's see if someone I really kind of feel is good, someone to raid. So I'm actually going to do a music raid. We're going to go to Kimari. And she's just very musical. She's so talented. So I don't want to have the music up, but I'm going to copy her name. So I'm going to move this there because I don't want any copyright problems. I don't think you could get anything from that, right? So not a tech raid today. We're going to listen to some music while I go to bed here. And Hobbits has been in here in the stream the other day. So you know, she has all the cool instruments, and this is not a normal violin. It's a special one. It has an extra string. And I think it's like, oh well, advanced musical stuff. I don't know all the things. But if I click here, there's an emote for her thingy. I can see it here. It's called the Fadolin. Fadolin, that's the name of it. Yeah, so thank you very much everybody for being in here. Thank you so much, and joining me for the co-working bit, and then for the tiny short Go bit. And thank you for the suggestions. I actually got started with Go because I've been thinking I should learn these modern languages, you know, forever. Well, forever, like a year maybe, or a few months. And I guess I'm going to talk all the time. Let's hop over there. So I'm going to listen to some music, get a sandwich, go to bed, and I'll start streaming in 9 hours again. So thank you everybody. Bye bye.